fuck is it? Hello, everyone. Welcome to CC, the world's greatest. No, fuck it. Anyways, this is CC session blank something something 2024. Who knows what session number it is? I don't remember. I could check, but I don't care. Anyways, so last time we left off, we had Pine doing some shady shit. We had Jelly trying to stop the shady shit, and we had Lead busting it down. So, what the fuck do y'all do now?
Well, I can't really. Well, Jelly can't really stop what they don't know what's going on, but I would love to be able to stop it, but whatever.
You have no idea what it even is. Also, I'm enough of a troll to actually just make and be like, hey, Astro, do shady shit. Don't have to actually do shady shit.
Me. Me. Me.
Hmm. Can you look around for a library? Mm. Yep. Give me just a moment. Yeah, you can look around for a library. It's earlier morning. Well, actually, it should be midday by this point. Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
local.
Welcome back. For the realm of the living.
I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the night, presumably.
No, you're not.
We'll see.
I knew it.
I should be done everything.
Hmm? I never said I knew everything. I just
No,
said
it's
I
what
knew
I've
it.
done.
Hmm. Never say everything. Never say nothing.
Hmm.
Have something to say or nothing to say, and all the things to say. And I'm making confusing bullshit as I'm trying to
You
come
already
up
have,
with the
so shut up. No.
mainly because wait, would these people even have a library here?
What's the giant spire, though?
Fuck around
What's
and
the
find out.
giant, ominous spire in the middle of the town, though?
Fuck around and find out.
Pardon me.
Fuck around and find out. You would like to know, don't you?
So, are we currently in right now, or are you still making things?
Oh, we are in session, yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to stall for time while I come up with the idea for the NPCs in the library. It's just like I'm stalling for time while coming up with ideas. Like, fuck it. Yo, Slayer, you enter the library. What? Actually, I have a really dumb idea. Oh, this is a stupid idea. Um, you have a picture of your character, right, Slayer? Can you crop it and send it to me?
Also, hi, Astro. Me and Majora are both here, but I think Majora stepped away to get something.
Oh, I've been here.
Oh, okay, you've
Just
been very
spaced out.
quiet. Fair enough.
Yay! I have a phenomenal idea. A horrifically terrible idea.
That's never a good sign.
I need you to crop it so it's just your character. I do not need the rest of the screen here.
Let's go.
As you walk into the library, you see an ice elemental named Bandita. No.
Bandita. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
God.
No, I refuse. Only out of the
No,
sentiment of going, fuck nah.
Yes. Hip, hip.
Okay, we're gonna save this image, I guess. Maha underscore PFP. For those of you who also have what's the word? Profile pictures that you would like me to throw in, please let me know.
Huh? What do you mean?
It will all make sense in due time. Just give me a second.
we're gonna get toffed. Or everyone but toffed, really.
What do you mean by that?
Do you remember the library in Avatar The Last Airbender?
Uh,
They all fell into a
Ah,
sinkhole.
she was blind.
They drowned.
Yeah,
fucking.
she was able to see the with seismic sense, essentially. Kind of like what lead has.
I'm
But I meant
sorry.
more.
We're talking about a certain episode and a certain thing, but the words "she was blind" caught me fucking off guard.
She was. Toph was, in fact, blind and sees in the same way Lead does.
Mm-hmm.
Except better because Lead has to be nerfed for the sake of plot.
Hey, I'm just saying that, like, blame your fucking teammates. That's not even a me thing. That wasn't even a me thing.
Blame what?
Blame your homeboy because that wasn't even me who did that to you.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Lead getting nerfed the first time because you can't make stealth missions.
Yeah.
This time, yes, I still blame Hide for that.
Go, baby.
Anyways, this is now Maha on board.
Oh my
I
God.
may be slow.
I could just
Oh, I'm
drag you
definitely
around. We're just gonna drag around the profile picture of Maha. It's got a 2D cardboard cutout.
I just got it.
I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no. If y'all send me any image, I can just drag it into this.
I'm gonna create leaden tabs just for you.
Um, is there a way I can cut this in half? I don't want to use all this extra shit. I don't need it. No. Damn it. Yeah. Nah, it's okay. Anyways, you walk around town. You're alone, correct?
Hmm?
I'm just asking. Is Maha going around town alone, or is he going with his team, with homeboys?
As far as I'm concerned, I still do not like Moth.
Huh? Okay, so no one else is following along with him. He's alone. Hooray! He gets stabbed in the back alley and dies a horrible. No.
Oh no.
Who?
I was making a joke. Don't worry about it. Um. Hmm. Where exactly would you search around town?
I'm not even sure I would know where Maha is. Actually, now that you've mentioned it.
Nope, you wouldn't. It's okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
Never asked that question.
Thank you
What?
for giving
Especially with
me.
Dao.
You giving me
Oh, I know.
permission. This is effectively
I'm
permission.
dooming Slayer. I'm still not over the fact that Slayer wanted to rat me out.
You do have to remember that the Slayer and local have their own beef past this campaign, and then the campaign happened. That this was not going to be a friendship
This
between
is
those
a
two. The first,
blood feud. No.
this was a multi-dimensional generational fade. Anyways, I'm randomly spawning buildings. Um, where would you go? Right, north, east, southwest, big thing. We
I think Jelly would be pretty interested in figuring out where the hell Gagael is.
due to how this is all working out, I'm going to be saying that this is happening at the same time that what was the fucking thing called? This would all be happening around the same point in time as words. Do not fail me now. No. This would be happening as y'all were doing the shit in the club.
Gagael went off on her own, Slayer.
I don't think I ever said that.
It's not that Gargoyle went on their own. It's that you left Gargoyle back there.
Well, fuck.
You're gonna be. It's probably okay.
Okay, my ass.
Okay, that's. I could swear Gagael went to go in a different direction than me.
I thought Gargoyle was still talking to the marketplace
No,
guy.
Gagael prefers to stay with Jelly due to the fact Jelly is essentially her voice of reason.
Fair enough. Anyways, Slayer, what do you do upon reaching out to this tower? You see that there are a few people just dressed pretty finely. They seem to be, of course, the guards of some sort.
Oh wait, I remember. You had to leave for your own reasons. That's why you were not talked about when I was going to see what Led was trying to call me for.
Yep.
Now I remember.
And yeah, you walk to the nearest one. You ask what the tower is. They both look at each other, then look at you and go, "Please stand back. Go back to what you were doing. Have fun in the rest of Equila Vista, but visitors are not welcome." You take a step back. Okay. And you slither
Alright.
away.
So now I just have this funny mental image of Jelly just kind of dragging Gagael around while she's unconscious.
I mean, I could vibe to that.
Do we canonically just go unconscious when we're not here?
Oh, that I did say it was canonical for Hide.
And like I understand that, just still it's a funny image and I wanted to share it.
No, I just find the idea that it's only for Hide who gets knocked the fuck out immediately.
Okay, what happens to everyone else when we're
We
sorry,
can
I was
come up with
changing
that.
positions. What happens to everyone else? The same thing, I'm guessing?
Hmm. Same thing now. I'm lazy. You can't ask me actual thought-based questions. Anyways,
We all just have narcolepsy.
Excuse
It's
me, I need to take my headset off for a moment.
It's canon now.
the Dreamers. That's the new party name. Anyways, so now we're going down to about here. And Slayer, you're gonna be going back towards where the market was, which was literally right outside the gates of the fucking city. Like the first market you
Okay.
saw was there. But one of the things you notice about this place when you go around here is, despite this being a lovely city, there's not many houses, but you see tons of businesses selling jewelry, fine clothes, a lot of like very premium businesses. It seems like.
Interesting.
Oh god, am I having the same issue I had last night?
Mm. What issue did you have last night? I wouldn't know.
Uh, basically Discord cutting people off by making them break up on my end.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that would be ass.
Mm.
I hate the way that you talk, the way that you breathe, the way that you dress, the
Pardon
way
me.
that you speak this. Sorry, I'm just remembering Kendrick lines.
Businesses like what?
A lot of like very fine businesses selling luxury goods.
Hmm.
I asked the random market, what's the tower and where's the library? People in the town look at you and go, library? What are you, a nerd? Who needs to read? No. They answer the question to the tower and just looking and go, no, thank you. Like people just straight up won't answer your question. Like they're just like people are apparently looking at you and going, nah, and just not answering the question. They're not even asking. Like people who ask the tower question, stop talking to you.
That's a little concerning, but oh well. Well, actually, that's rather concerning. Oh well.
Second answer, to the library. Nah, fuck the library. Library's dead.
There is no library.
Not even a bookstore?
Bookstore. Who do you think this town is? No.
You know what? There would be a bookstore.
Uh-huh. Good shout, Haven.
I was about to say, I'd be a little disappointed, to say the least, if there wasn't a bookstore. Hey, Tony.
Hmm. Okay. BRB? Okay. And who's next? Who also has adventures in the town? What to do?
Well, I forget. Did he say? Ugh, sorry. Did the guy at the first stand say that
Honey.
there were any weapon shops, or did he say that you can only get them rent them at the
You mentioned that it
arena?
would not be legal to buy them. You could go to the arena.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Dell.
Yeah.
Could I just start like poking around for something interesting?
Define poking around. That's a phrase.
Lead can see 40 feet and senses vibrations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lead would like to move around until something catches Lead's
Attention.
not eyes. Yes, that's the word.
Sensory abilities?
Yes. What actually, you know what? Yeah. What gives Lead the most sensory input in a 40-foot radius? No.
Directly beneath your feet.
That's an issue.
Jelly's also still with lead, so
Actually, wait,
Wait,
no.
I'm sorry.
40 feet?
kind of.
Sorry, go on.
Nah. Not there.
Dell,
What do you
stop it.
mean, nah? You don't see it. See what? No.
Anyway,
Okay.
I do have a question,
Yeah.
Dell. Would there be any jewelry that would increase stats at all, like an amulet or something? Or a ring?
Would you like to go find a
Specific?
shop or someplace to go and get things?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay. You gonna go leave the place where you are?
Uh, yeah, but I'm dragging Jelly with me.
Fuck
Alright,
their
hold
ability
on.
to choose things. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so Jelly communicates to lead. Are you interested in going to see, like, trying to look around and see what's around here in the area? Also
Mm,
communicates this to Gagael, too.
Lead would say yes.
Duggo
I'm
And
says,
what is
sure.
and Jelly communicates to both of them. Alright, we're going as a group.
okay, but first, I'm sorry, Dell. Did you say something below my feet
No.
or my non-existent feet?
No.
Are you gaslighting me?
If I was.
Fair enough. I go with them.
Okay, give me just a moment. I'm grabbing both you and just dragging.
Wait, that actually reminds me. Is Pine around to be able to hear Jelly? Or has Pine gone off somewhere too far?
Pine's done his own thing at the moment.
So communicating with Pine is not an option for Jelly, I'm guessing.
Not at the time.
Astral saying I'm still in the club, and I'm guessing he's in a separate room or something.
Yeah, he's off. I mean, if you want to get contacted, Astral, that's up to you.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Wait, are you still in the room? Oh yeah.
Jelly communicates to Pine. We're going to see what's in the area. Do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay here? Cool.
Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna drag this. We're gonna title this box as party. You get in the party. You go in the
Jelly
party.
communicates with everyone in Ekin, saying, "I think it might be a good idea to try and find the arena."
Like, we should just check around the town first. Like,
Oh, well, yeah, of course, but like, definitely make finding the arena a goal.
yeah.
Okay.
Gagael deserves a healthy means of dealing with her frustrations and stuff like that.
Well, healthy is not a good word for it, but
Well, about as healthy it's gonna get.
yeah.
At least in this circumstance, there are people who have, as far as I know, and Jelly knows, have consented to a fight.
Yeah.
As close to consent as you can get.
Well, at least to my knowledge and my character's knowledge, they've consented to fighting.
Yeah, just like Daisy.
If we use Daisy as the fucking metric, I don't know if it's healthy anymore.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
I think Daisy's a
Daisy
good
would.
metric for anything.
Daisy. I. I'm not gonna lie. I will laugh my ass off if Daisy is the first opponent in the arena.
I'm sure it's on the encounter table.
Yeah, but either way, I'm still gonna laugh if she's one of the opponents because it's just gonna show how petty she is.
I mean,
That
it wouldn't
she'll
be very surprising
try
to
and
say the
take us
least, but
down
yeah.
by any means.
Yeah.
And if she pushes Jelly, Jelly's going to make it to where she gets her ass beats revived, ass beaten, revived, ass beaten, revived until Jelly stops finding it funny because Jelly's tired of that shit.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Because
thank y'all for waiting.
oh,
I
I'm
was
sorry,
making it.
Jell.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Basically, Jelly's just like, okay, clearly this person, whatever their situation is, being killed by one of us is not that big of a deal. So her being like this is bullshit. But as far as we know, we get killed, that's it. We're fucked. Unless we can be revived, we are fucked as our characters.
Yep.
So Jelly is, to put it very simply, Jelly's done being nice to Daisy.
Valid and fair.
Especially because Daisy has made it pretty. I can't imagine a situation where you can actually reason with Daisy anymore because she's being
Eddie.
that kind of person. Yes, she's being that
She's a
damn
try
silly.
hard. One that is really, really annoying. The most annoying kind of try hard. The one that doesn't give the hell up and try playing a different game.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to resize y'all a little bit. I just realized y'all can't see what I'm working on, huh?
No.
Pardon me.
I just increased the scale. So it's actually larger. Chili is one of the easiest to actually rescale, though. So, yeah. Okay. So, who's next? You're cool. Great.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
Eh,
good?
it's hard to Discord's making it hard to understand anything Dell says, which is annoying because it's not doing it to anyone else.
Ah, of course. Then again, I'm not talking that much. Like, it's not like I'm continuing sentences.
I know.
You could watch Dell's stream.
Yes, but then I would hear a repeat of whatever you guys said. And that would kind of drive me insane.
Fair. Okay, so what else are we doing again? Who's who? Where's when? Shooby bop, shooby bop, shooby doo.
Are you
Bad.
referencing? No, wait.
Phineas and Ferb? Yes, I am.
I was about to say that actually sounded a lot like something, but I wasn't sure if I was just imagining it or not.
Okay, so, well, where are we heading off to next? Where's the plan? I believe it is, yeah.
So where are we going next?
That is for y'all to decide.
I believe we were heading towards the arena, weren't we?
Lovely,
Well,
lovely, lovely.
First, we were gonna check out all the shops and stuff first.
Oh. Yeah, I follow them.
Yeah, the goal is to eventually find ourselves in at the arena, but we're trying to become familiar with the area as a whole as much as possible, I think. Yes, you're not really wrong.
Mm-hmm. So y'all obviously still seeing people, characters, and all sorts of different individuals.
Hmm. Yeah, tons of different people and shit. Yeah.
Yep. Grab this file. Recent. Close Vista.
Do
Don't
we
save.
see any items like
Just
at shops?
well, what type of shops would y'all usually stop
I
by?
don't see anything.
What type of items would you stop for? There's thousands of items that could be possible, but what would you stop for?
Like I'd say like item shops, like potion shops and stuff.
Jelly actually has an idea.
Actually, yeah, potions would be cool.
Jelly asks everyone that's actually together with them, like basically in Ekin. Let's just go with Ekin. Would anyone mind if would anyone mind me getting a cheap pair of shoes for when I'm in human form? Just to be safe for my feet, because apparently to protect my feet.
Yeah.
Lead would not mind.
Gaga wouldn't mind either.
All right, cool. You just seems like a very practical idea.
Yeah. Okay. So besides that, what else?
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand.
Where is that?
Probably out buying like the entire stock of blunts.
Cigars and shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's dead in an alley somewhere.
No, you're not exactly sure where he is. He's just off.
Isn't he in the club at one point with us?
It
Nope.
would make sense.
Nope.
Why are you like that? Oh, Astral left.
Who was like what?
I would
What
like
were you
to
inferring?
direct your D&D chat.
Mm-hmm.
Behold, Led as Tad's character.
What?
I will see in a moment.
Let's see.
Okay, I have come to the conclusion that Ferdinand has gone off on his own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That man gonna get mugged.
Or kidnapped.
¿Por qué lo nastos? Why not both? I mean, the kidnappers could literally just take everything he has and then kidnap him. We don't know.
Well, hopefully,
Y'all sell that man short, Jesus. Like y'all turned his name dirty.
I was about to.
He's proficient with a knife.
I was actually about to say Ferdinand is an adult, a sheltered adult, but still an adult as far as I can tell. As far as
Very
being like
naive adult as well. I'm pretty sure that man's gonna come back shirtless and broke. Shirtless, hatless, and broke.
Or he's gonna come shirtless because he's a stripper. Very, very likely.
oh my gosh.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
you also have his porn collection, right? No.
Okay, so Jelly is currently operating with the logic of he apparently went off somewhere on his own. He is an adult. Actually, it might be more accurate for like to be set for Jelly to be operating on the logic of he is his own person. If he really wants to go off on his own, that's his choice.
Yeah.
I wish he had told me something, but like, just because concern, Jelly cares, but like, you know, it's not. It's
Not
not
really
like,
their place to tell him what to do.
yeah, it's not like Jelly is some kind of parent to him or anything, but yeah,
You're not my mom.
Jelly's kind of like, I'm not sure where the hell he is or what he's doing, but hopefully he's all right.
You're not my
He's his own
mom.
person, and it's not really my place, at least within reason, be telling him what to do. Like Jelly understands that it's like one thing to be like, I don't think this is a very good idea for you to do this, and it's another to try and tell somebody what they can and cannot do. But yeah.
Whatever happens with them happens.
Mm-hmm.
And Dagael's operating under the logic, if he wants to go off, let him. Anything happens to him, it happens.
Okay. So besides that, y'all go around shops. You see some places that are selling alcohol, drugs, all sorts of other shit. You do see a couple of places where,
Are these in open daylight?
yep,
Do our
Alcohol,
characters come
drugs.
across any kind of place that seems to be selling simple shoes that Jelly can buy to protect their feet?
everything looks expensive as a bitch.
Okay.
Oh, we came. Mm,
We might be in a tourist town
to the
or
person
something.
Yeah, but wouldn't tourist
Or
towns also sell shoes?
yes, but like
at
probably expensive.
exuberant, high prices.
Or we might be in the expensive part of town. Who knows? We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. Okay. You're here. What's been happening? Nothing really. I've been just talking their heads off.
Hmm.
Uh oh, this is something.
Mm-hmm.
Do we at any point are we passing a place that guy that was selling the fruit said is a good place for us to get water if we're not actual residents here?
Um, north, east, west, or south?
Hold on. I had to step away from the computer for a moment. Please hold on. Meh. All right. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, honestly, based on what I'm currently looking at, it's kind of confusing to try and say much of anything.
Okay, so I'll just give y'all a quick rundown on where everyone is. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Before I do that, let's color a few things because it's a little bit bland.
It's hard to like. It's kind of hard to tell where some of the stuff ends and some of it begins, you know?
Yeah, I used a lot of whites and sand set and colors. What the fuck is this? You know what? We're gonna just make a new one. Here, grab. This is the club y'all were at. In all honesty, it should be smaller. So let's shrink it down a little bit. This place over here, Plaza. This is where everyone was selling shit, little like small tents and little cabanas and shit. And this is the big tower that y'all saw in the distance and can see from any point in the city, really.
Thing that probably everyone can almost always. The thing. Well, fuck, that's not very accurate. The thing that is easily seen but no one wants to talk about. That sounds accurate.
They're not telling y'all.
What sounds accurate?
Okay, fair enough. They're not telling us, at least.
Led's going
I've
to
got a few theories.
a master of disguise, guys. Don't worry. Led's got this. In Led's incredibly convincing human form.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get the bandages, guys. It's gonna work eventually. I just have to keep suggesting.
No.
One day Led is going to
my
get a
gosh.
disguise.
Okay.
Or like a
Lead.
disguise trait.
I mean, local.
Yes, majority.
Dagael would not even fall for that.
You don't know that. Led could be a
It's
master of
my
disguise
character.
for all you know.
She's not
Oh my
that
gosh.
smart, but at the same time, she's not stupid.
But like,
Dagael
there's
would not fall for
bandages.
that. Yes, but
But like,
through
there's
the bandages
bandages.
is probably some fucking slime literally seeping through.
What? Guys, you gotta trust the process.
Listen,
God.
Dagael is not gonna try and stop Led from doing something that's stupid. Jelly probably will. Dagael's not gonna, cause she is basically of the opinion if you want to make a stupid decision, go ahead, but don't
Okay.
come crying to me when it backfires.
Okay, guys. Plan B: seeing eye slime. Hear me out. No.
Damn it.
It'll work eventually.
The idea of a seeing eye slime that actually cannot see themselves is amusing. Let's be honest.
Seeing eye slime, but the slime is also blind. It makes sense.
Okay, so
I just want to make it clear I don't think this is a good idea, but I do think it's funny. Alright.
yeah. To answer your question, Slayer, because I have been reading your messages. As you were sliding and slithering around, you see someone try to like pickpocket other people.
Slayer sees this.
Okay. Dagael wouldn't be the type to pickpocket. She'd literally just pull out her blade and say, "Hey, give me your money."
Gagael
But
is more like the kind of person to mug somebody, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
totally better.
But at the same time, she's not gonna. She's not a monster.
Yeah, you
Well,
are.
she's a monster, but she's not a monster.
What's the point of this campaign? No.
She's a monster, but she's not
Yes.
monstrous in her nature.
I'm a bad guy, but
If
not
there's
a
one thing she
bad
hates,
guy.
it's a bully.
Now that
And
just
she's
seems a
not
bit.
going to become one.
That just seems a bit racist, honestly. No. Like, I'm a monster, you're a monster. Like, just calling something monstrous that just doesn't have the right feel to it, you know? No.
Just nah. Just no.
Look, there are limits to the language we have to work with, okay,
Yes,
dude?
I know, I'm kidding.
Like, I don't know what you expect me to do.
I apologize.
I'm just giving you a hard time, don't worry. Damn it. I hate it when I drop stuff.
Can I try and stop Slayer from stopping? No.
I don't think you can slime bin
Actually,
this
where
far.
are we in comparison to Slayer?
That's where we are?
Give me a second, I'll respawn in like 20 seconds when my stream actually catches up. I still can't get over the fact that Slayer's character is literally just a tab screen.
Y'all a distance.
Mm.
You did send me a better picture? Okay, let me look.
Slayer, why need a better picture when we have a funnier picture?
No, I refuse this. I refute that. I saw it and I didn't realize that's what you wanted me to put, and I just say fuck no. No. I refute this.
What is it?
It's just a snake eating fruits.
Oh my gosh.
Makes sense.
It looks like something that's supposed to be in like a preschool handbook. I'm like, no. No.
That is literally just the Google snake. If you search snake on Google, that is what you will find.
Alright, now y'all are making me think about sand boas.
Mm.
I mean, fitting enough. Fitting enough.
Boa looks like it was made by a child, honestly. They have these. They're wild looking. If you get the chance and you're not scared of snakes, I highly recommend looking up sand boas.
Yeah. They are a thing.
And they're very funny to see. At least I think they are.
Yeah.
They are so derpy looking, it's hilarious.
Yes, they are. Very dopey. Yeah, just
But
look at their. If you can see their face, yeah, there ain't nothing going on behind those eyes. That's a sand boa.
oh, pardon me. Slayer, are you trying to get Dell's attention?
Give me a second. I'm working on things. Trying. Why is it so fucking difficult? There we go. I just have to put a big enough spotlight on the earth. And it burns a hole through it. Or I could have just put that down. Okay, maybe not. There's a lot of settings here. Okay, so you want to stop the pickpocketing person? How is actually you gonna stop them? Because
suffocation.
stopping someone is very very specific wording. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What?
I love my aunt. I love the person I live with, but at the same time, I just hear loud as hell from the other room over. BBL Drizzy. She's playing the fucking Kendrick tracks. I can't escape it. All I hear is just Drake getting murdered in the background. God damn it. Okay, anyways, how far are they? I would say this is someone getting like pickpocketed in the middle of the street. Like I'm saying that they're already trying to get away by this point. They are not trying to. They are on the move to get away. I chased them. Okay, you chased them. Great. That's definitely something I didn't expect to happen today. What the fuck? Why is it? Oh, down here over and I guess it's time we just drop in another little thing here. What should we use to represent these little fucks? Cone. They shall be known as cone. Right here.
You mean like the plushie?
No, not at all.
Comb? The little lion living.
Nope. This has nothing to do with that.
Ah, okay.
Oh God. I thought I was making a fucking triangular prism, but that shit's spiky. Fuck. Yeah, hold on. You see a giant man who somehow stealthily reaches down to rob another man as he walks away. Chase him. No, no, this is not how fucking tall he's supposed to be. That is that is so fucking large. Jesus. That's a lot bigger than I was planning to be.
Yeah, I don't think large, physically imposing people are going to be very good. Well, it's going to be kind of challenging for them to be good at picking pockets.
Pickety pockety. Bippity boppity boo. I smacked the fuck out of you. Anyways, so you just chase him down. And you see this small man running as you continue. I'm gonna just let you have this in the sense of you like chasing him down. So what do you do once you encounter him? He looks at you and says, "Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up!"
I spaced out. God damn, I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Wait, I'm sorry. A giant with pickpocket?
What happened?
No, this is not the giant. This I was memeing with the giant. This is just
Oh,
a
okay.
person.
Can someone tell me what happened?
I'm literally explaining what's happening.
Sorry.
This is just a short person running from Slayer after pickpocketing someone.
Hmm.
And yeah. That's what's happening. So as you scream out to them, they just continue running.
Tail slam.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? They're not responding to you either. Whenever you ask, like, who are you? They just like you keep running. How fast are they? They're keeping up with the same distance you are.
Now I'm curious, is this person also a monster or are they a human?
Distance between you? Hmm. Right now, I'm gonna say your distance is about. Thing if you ran after this motherfucker from across the street, and you probably wouldn't have realized you were chasing after him until he got there. I'd say it's a good 15 feet, give or take. Hmm. Is there is there any way to stop him around me? Hmm. Despite the fact that pretty much all these houses are made out of like stone or adobe and other shit, where they're like built into the fucking ground. Not really. This place is kind of like this. You're running through like the back of an alleyway, going into the back of an alleyway.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
I forget. Were they with us or did they just wander away from us?
this for Ma is not near y'all. No.
Okay.
So by this point, I'm gonna continuously keep moving y'all because otherwise it becomes kind of meh to just talk. So
But
yeah, no. By this point, no. There's not really seeming to be dead ends.
I mean, there are more narrow pathways. That would probably slow them down, but probably not you, seeing as you're a snake. Well, half snake. Mm.
How does the man look? You see, this man is just running. He has like what appears to be a tail of some sort. You haven't seen his face too much. And he was kind of just wearing like some rags and shit. His clothes seem pretty tattered. He isn't. He doesn't seem to give a fuck.
oh, so he's not human.
But if you did sprint, I mean, yeah, you could catch up to him a lot quicker. As y'all are literally the same speed, you're gonna catch up to him. Okay. What do you do in this moment where you're catching up? You catch him by the wrist. Okay. What's your combat speed? 14. Lovely.
Oh, that's better.
Dice roller. Ready, bitch! 15 plus 14, 29. You do grab him. What do? Look at what he stole? No. You didn't see what he took. You just saw that someone was reaching into someone else's pockets and left. He looks at you and says, none of your business. This isn't yours. Let me be. You ain't no fucking guard, so what the hell you doing here? You a snitch? You a rat? Fuck are you?
A snake, actually. Oh. No, I mean, it is part of the trio.
You a bitch then. As now you look at him, you see it as like a young man with the face of a Doberman. You a bitch then.
Does this mean we have a cobalt? We have our first cobalt sighting? Well, no, wait. Other than Sawtooth.
Do kobolds have dog faces?
If I remember correctly, what Dell said, there were kobolds that have dog-like appearance, and then there are ones that are more reptilian-looking or something, I think.
Yeah.
There seems to be a lot of furries in this town. And by that I mean just anthropomorphic animal beasts.
Sorry, could someone give me context of why the Slayer is saying, I'm a snake. Why are you stealing?
Slayer is currently confronting the pickpocket. And the pickpocket was calling him a bitch.
Pardon me.
Or a rat. And Slayer corrected to a snake.
And snakes eat rats.
Correct. This is a Doberman.
And I just thought of something that they could say to intimidate them. God, why wasn't I paying attention?
It's okay. You're a dog. I don't know what
They
you
could
mean.
have said, "Yes, I'm a snake, and snakes eat rats." And seeing as you were stealing, you look to be kind of a rat.
Slayer is a religious person.
I know, but they could still say it to intimidate them.
Hold on, you mean Slayer's character?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
I know you don't, but you could have said that to intimidate them.
Maha Blast.
It's...
Yes.
Bastards. Anyways, so as you're saying this, he's like, you're the dog. I don't know what you mean. He's like, okay. You want me to use a more or less species specific term? You a hoe. You a harlot. You ain't shit. So let me fucking go. Upon doing this, he pulls out a knife. Did you think randomly encountering people in the street and holding on to them would be a great idea?
Okay, this guy stole something. He was stopping him.
We are no. That's not our job. No.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah,
but it's the morally right thing to do.
yeah.
Be a hoe. I'm on the mugger side. Get him.
But either way,
What's your
also
reaction
you have
speed?
a bias, so I'm not listening to you.
Hey, Cab.
But either way, they yeah. But anyway,
Yo.
Of course, you spiteful bastards. Anyway, what's your reaction speed? 24? 24 plus 18, I'll do it, man. Wait a second, I don't need no damn mouse calculator. 24 with the 18 becomes 34. Then when you add the 8 and the 4, that shit becomes a 12, so that is 42. Ba 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 ba. I do math in my head. That bitch fucking whiffs. Yeah, he whiffs. He tries to basically just stab at you real quickly. You bonk him on the chin. Okay. What's the combat speed? I believe it's 14, right? You lucky as hell that you typed in non-lethal before I even said what was happening.
Oh my god, my Discord was not working. I was about to yell at Slayer, say non-lethal, say I have made this mistake.
In one fell swoop.
My Discord is not letting me get to the voice chat. So I was helpless in trying to remind Slayer.
Anyways,
It's
Learn
so
from
mean.
I don't
local
see why you,
mistakes.
of all people, would do that.
I don't want Slayer's character to do bad things. I just hope bad things come upon Slayer as a person. No,
you fucks.
I'm kidding.
Always non-lethal unless specified otherwise. Yeah. Anyways, upon the nat 20, where exactly are you hitting this man?
It's a nat 20. Oh, that's why is Slayer the one that always gets the nat 20s?
The chin?
I'm not even gonna lie. I am now currently imagining Slayer and local as something akin to siblings that love fucking with each other.
Okay, Haven, that is true on so many levels that it's the reason why both of them have to be modded. Otherwise, they'll fucking ban the other because they're fucking petty as hell.
Ooh, actually, it doesn't stop us from banning each other.
You're right. Fucking hell.
We can ban each other, and it actually does take away the other's mod privilege if that happens. We just don't, because that would be mean.
Also, because I wouldn't mod you back.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I would hope you would mod me back if I was the one who got it taken away. No. You would unmod the other one, and then neither of us would get mod again.
No, I just wouldn't give either of you because I know that once one of you has the power to retaliate, you will do so. I'm not that stupid.
That's why I just said you'd unmod the other one.
Anyways, so upon hitting this, you did this non-lethal, right? Great. You clock this motherfucker across the chin, and you see him wobble back into a wall as he's just flat out knocked the fuck out.
And then the town guard. No. You know, the thing in the middle is probably a prison, and we're getting an escape arc real soon.
Hmm.
Because somebody had to be
Knowing
running
Gil,
yard.
probably.
Y'all give me
Either
no
that
credit.
or it's some sort of castle. Some sort of palace or something.
Cut me some slack. I'm nicer than you think.
Yeah, only Slayer's gonna get thrown in jail. No.
I said knowing you isn't a palace or some sort of dungeon.
I'm having faith in Dell that it's only a murder tower.
I don't like what y'all think of me.
No. I don't actually think you're that bad.
After the shit you put us
We could
through,
have needed
are
at
you
least
really
we could
are
have
you really
needed
surprised?
at
That's
least
the
14
question though,
more
Del.
wolves. What has Dell put us through recently? Daisy?
He hasn't put us through much recently, but
Why are we
come
judging
on.
his past actions? Not like Dell's nuked anyone in this campaign besides Astral, who was asking for it.
Thank you for playing devil's advocate, but even I don't like this level of ass kissing.
No, okay, that's a never defending you again.
I just wanted to fucking- Look at his pockets. Okay, Slayer. You look at them, you have nothing. You gotta remember, inventories are a thing that every fucking person in this world has. You steal his knife? Yep, that was outside of his inventory.
If inventories exist, how the hell do pickpockets work? Are people stupid?
Okay, sorry for doing this, guys. But
Majora,
if
if
I
you
have to
say
see this, so do you.
if you are
Now
going
I'm
to see something that gives lead -4 vision, I no. Still salty about that.
now I actually kind of am really curious. How the fuck does that work?
I don't know.
The whole
Oh,
pickpocket.
that's something.
Melon shark.
Ba ba da da da. What was the words that I was looking for again? Fuck.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
No. No one here has a reason to die yet. No, Astral. They've been doing other things, and we have Maha stopping pickpocketing. He seems to be anti-crime.
Nord.
Anyways, so what are you doing with his body?
Oh, he's dead.
No, let Slayer specified non-lethal.
Put it in your inventory. Give it to Gagael. She'll take care of the rest.
Slayer is a pious person. Or something.
To be honest, if you told Gagael that you just ended someone, she'd most likely say, okay, did they consent to a fight?
I mean,
If you
fair.
said yes, also he's dead. He said, "What are you gonna do with?" Dell said, "What are you gonna do with the body?" Anyway, so yeah,
Can we throw the man in the nearest dumpster and move on?
Fair. Okay, so you take him
I mean,
off.
Gagael hasn't had meat in a while, so
They are dead.
You take this motherfucker.
Not all damage was done, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
Pardon me.
Slayer's whole gimmick is that Slayer doesn't kill people,
Yeah.
Okay,
which is,
is this in America? American hospital. God damn it. Slayer.
So how exactly are you gonna try to find a hospital? You going word by mouth, or you just gonna search it? Word by mouth. Okay, what the fuck do you say as you carry this unconscious man over your shoulder?
You could say you just found him unconscious outside of a bar. Or something like that.
Looking over, would you ask in a similar area like over here, where everybody is?
was there no one around in this bustling city
They
to
went in.
witness a
They ran into a back alley.
Mm,
Literally went down the alley, just hear, "Dun, dun, dun," and then you just walk out of an alleyway with someone's body over your shoulder. So I'm just asking, what are you saying in a situation? People start asking questions like, "You sure he's okay? He looks he looks like he got knocked the fuck out." And didn't you just chase him?
or you could just or you could just say, listen, he had pulled a knife on me. It was self-defense. I'm defending myself after trying to get someone their money back. Or something like that.
Did a crime? A crime on who? And what knife? You show them the knife, and you go, "So your knife, sir, sir." Okay.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Guards! Guards! We have a random visitor.
Do tell.
yeah, this is what Slayer gets.
I'm sorry, homeboy. Just like the
Bro, you're
situation just
carrying an
looks
unconscious
shady.
person.
You're carrying an unconscious person.
Right.
People saw you chase him into an alleyway.
No, you cannot do a Batman. I'm pretty sure even if even if the police knew who Batman was, he would just buy his way out. He's rich.
And you broke.
Yeah.
You were not funded enough to be Batman.
Yeah. But
You're-
anyway, either way, what you could have done is said, listen, I saw him pickpocket someone. I chased him down. He pulled a knife off.
I think y'all are misunderstanding something. No one else but Slayer noticed
Me.
he got
No,
that
I
someone was
knocked him the hell
robbed.
out.
No one else noticed that anyone was being robbed except for Slayer. His character.
Okay, he could have just pulled. He could have just uh sat the body down, pulled out what he stole, and said,
You can't pull out what he stole. It's in his inventory,
It's in his inventory,
which
which
means there is no evidence
apparently
of the
only
crime.
that man can reach into. Or are people just stupid enough to have pockets in this world?
You only have
like,
30
how the hell would he be able to steal it?
you have 30 inventory slots.
Okay,
I'm
then if
yes.
okay, listen, would he, how the hell would he be able to steal it?
Skill. Pickpocketing.
skill, I'm guessing, that can bypass this typical that can basically reach into your inventory, possibly. Maybe.
It's not that hard to understand the idea of just like, hey, a pickpocketing skill.
Whatever. Gagael doesn't really care what happens to the snake. She doesn't know him that well.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the situation. So, you have people coming towards you as you know this situation is happening, and then we go off to the other group because we've been sitting on yours for a while.
Regardless of how any of us feel about Snake Guy, he went off separately from us. There's not much we can do about it until
Yeah,
we
this
run
is
back into each other.
yeah, this is his fault.
Wow. Damn.
Am I wrong?
We don't see this happening, right?
No.
Anyway,
I love that
Snake
Pine.
Guy better start hauling ass.
I love that Pine's thing is like just an image of a spider holding a gun.
God damn it. Okay, this I gotta see. Also, what's the T-shaped thing?
That I'm building a sword for Gargamel.
Ah,
I thought that'd be a apt way to represent you on the map without me having to build an actual fucking lizard.
I mean, you have the model, correct? I'm pretty sure you could put that in Blender. Those models are meant to be 3D printed.
Do I? Shit, what was the name that you had for it? What was the name of the file?
I don't remember.
Then
Pretty
how the
sure it
fuck
was
you
just
gonna
a
expect
string
me
of
to
random
remember?
numbers
What the fuck you think I'm gonna
and
find?
letters.
You think I'm gonna find a string of random numbers and letters in all of my fucking files? That's like, no, no.
I mean,
And
you could just find the just go to the what was it where you downloaded it from in the first place and just download it again.
no, don't worry about it.
Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
See ya. Okay, so who's next? Where's next? I believe we have something going on. Is anything happening with y'all's group, or should I just go back to Maha for now?
I mean,
We're currently just walking, right?
Yeah.
our characters are currently I am trying to. Well, our characters are looking around at the shops and trying to basically become familiar with the area. When
Do
we
we?
reach the arena, I guess
Does Led
maybe
seem interested in anything? Is there anything like particularly sensible?
What do you mean by sensible? That's such a particular way to word things.
Fizzy, vibrating,
Uh,
loud.
basically things that would be interesting to someone with lead's sensory senses stuff going on, whatever. Fuck.
is it bad to say I find that funny the way you phrased it?
No. I mean, if you find it amusing, that's. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's not like you're gonna make fun of me for it or something.
Nah, I ain't got time to be doing that, and I don't feel like being an asshole. So, nah.
I have
Nah.
two. I like to make the joke of occasionally, at least, that I have two modes. an absolute bard, and then what are words? How do they work? Because sometimes I write beautiful stuff. But yeah. Um Jelly responds to Pine, I don't see why we can't get you some bullets at least, if we can find a place that sells them. We're gonna have to find a place that sells such things.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So besides that, y'all are going around. You find a few shops and stuff, and I would say of the places that sell bullets, same thing as regular weapons. Probably best bet is going out to that arena.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Jelly tells Pine that we're trying to find our way, we're trying to make our way to the arena. Um, we've been told that that would be the best place to acquire weapons, at least rent them or something, so we'll see if we can get you some bullets there. And you're welcome, Pine. I just do need to ask.
Back.
Everyone, I don't know about you, but trying to get the hell out of a country that of which we had a price on our head was not fun. Can we please try and be careful about doing
Not
anything
have to go
illegal
through that shit
things?
again.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Also, I got a
You got a what?
gummy bears.
Neat.
Gummy bears are good. I've
Albanese to
made
be
gummies.
specific.
Are
I've made
the
gummies at home before. Those were good too.
are they the funny type of Albanese or the normal type of Albanese?
Funny. Well, half funny, half normal. Half of them are funny, half of them are normal.
And yeah. So do y'all ask around the street or y'all just randomly walk into places?
Hmm. Hmm.
We would have already been told where the arena is, right? Or we would have been pointed in the direction of the arena, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'd say that y'all would eventually get when y'all would have been told. Well, y'all weren't originally told, but I'm just gonna say y'all were told. Or would y'all just go back to Vid, the guy you talked to last time?
Logically, I feel like it would have been Jelly would have asked before they left. At least that's something I know I would do if I were at least thinking clearly, but you know, sometimes shit happens. But we could always just ask closest could always try and ask a merchant if to point us in the direction of the arena. If nothing else, I suppose, right?
Yeah. So that's what we're going with.
I mean, why not? Jelly politely approaches the nearest merchant and asks, "Can you please direct us towards the arena?"
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the way that Astral's fucking comment sounds in my head. It's like, it's cocking out a fucking sword. Anyways, I was trying to hold that back, but no. As you walk in, you see a man, like fucking scraggy hair on his arms, 9 o'clock shadow, and looks over to you and goes, "Hello, welcome. How can you do business? Welcome to the Dastardly League." Oh, you're asking about the arena? Hmm. I can sell you that information.
Lead brandishes 2 knives. No.
Damn it.
Ah,
Oh,
Sorry,
No,
what
local.
happened?
I'm kidding. I'm
Local,
kidding.
no. No.
I'm sorry, what happened?
We're asking a merchant, and he's trying to extort us. Well, not extort, more like just have to get the information to buy out of him.
what is extortion?
Which Gagayo would probably see as bullying as well.
Extortion. How do you describe it? I'm pretty sure extortion is the forcing of money out of someone if it's consequence, or at least forcing something out of someone, or getting someone to do something, or else there's a lot of different means for extortion.
Like calling it extortion is a strong word for what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's just trying to get money. Wait, was this guy normally selling?
The Dastardly Link. As you look around, there's fine jewelry everywhere.
Why would we go to a jeweler? No.
It was the nearest.
You said nearest, and I just went, fuck it. You stopped in a jewelry store. He's like, "Hey, welcome in," and then he goes,
Basically,
like, when dude was all welcoming and shit. Y'all ask him about the reading. Like, okay, then fuck no. I'm
Okay,
not
mean,
getting my
that's
here's
money.
fair.
here's the
this is
definition from the Oxford Dictionary. The practice of obtaining something, especially money, through force or threats. He's not
yes. Thank you.
threatening us, but he is kind
Oh.
of forcing us to do it. So I guess it is kind of extortion.
Yeah. So what was this guy?
Mm,
Is this guy fucking
that
like?
feels. We could always go to another merchant
I
if we
feel
really
like any
wanted to.
Yeah, we could. Also, you said that this guy has jewelry. Do any of these have some sort of buff on them at all?
I doubt we could see it, and I doubt he's gonna let us touch them. Is any of them
Okay.
sparkly though?
There's plenty of sparkly jewelry.
Is any of them especially sparkly?
Okay, what the fuck is that question? The fuck is that question, sir?
Oh my
Like, is any of
god.
them glowing, or look like magic is radiating off of it?
I mean,
Yes, that's what I want to know as well.
I'm not sure he'd be selling them if they were. Well, I'm not sure. Let's put it like this: if they were that special, I feel like they'd be in a vault or something, not out
Is
in the
any of
open.
them especially sparkly? No. What is this guy? Is this guy a fucking like, K jeweler in the middle of the mall selling it for 8 times its price?
All of this jewelry is behind him on a wall, in the case.
Is any of it extremely sparkly? No.
You want to fuck around
That
and find out?
Yes, is any of it sparkly? Like,
Some might say
is any of it
extraordinarily.
glowing? Is any of it glowing?
None of what's out it seems to be glowing.
Can lead feel anything?
Right now,
Yes.
no.
Gagael is going to be represented by a sword because it's easier to make that than make an actual lizard thing.
Yeah.
And right now, I'm feeling
Lizard
lazy,
creature.
so I'm actually gonna nuke the fuck out of this version of Gargoyle. I'm just gonna replace them with something that's already being pre-made. I'm just gonna use a sword I already have and recolor that bitch to be green.
Pardon me.
Delito, extracto file. Where the fuck are you at? Import. FBX, FBX, FBS. Here, up, up, up. Where's finished product? Finished product. Finished product. Finished product. Finished product. Blender saves. Sorry, Lay. I'm robbing you of your sword. Thank you. G X. Yo. Congratulations, you're being represented by this bitch.
I mean, that works, I think.
X. Do, 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 do. Got it. It's being difficult as a motherfucker. Anyways, so continue on what y'all were doing, saying.
Anyway, Jelly. Responds with, how much is it going to cost? Get
2
a bit of
silvers.
information from you.
2 silvers.
All he had is gold, and I know for a fact if he's basically extorting us, he's not gonna give us change.
Didn't we get change from the Apple guy?
Yeah, we got
Okay, yeah,
change
but I
from the
don't know
apple
how
pie,
much
but
change we got.
that can be asked. Dell, do we have any silver or was it all just copper?
I'm pretty sure when you give 100, Homeboy's not gonna give you $1 bills. Yes, he gave you silvers. That would be so petty.
Hey, I'm not assuming anything, you know?
I'm not that evil. Pay your ass back in pennies. Actually, I don't think I have a penny measurement in this world. The economy's not fucked up enough to need pennies. Everything's paid with $1. Deal with it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fuck it. Um,
We just like pay this man 2 silver.
yep. Jelly, gets out 2 silver.
And Led also just slide a knife like across the bazaar. No. You know, like how you put the gun on the table and slide it over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Led just does that actually. No.
Oh my gosh.
So are you doing it or not doing it?
I'm pretty sure that was just supposed to be a joke.
Not doing it. However, if this man asks for a cent more,
Upon doing that, he looks at you and says, "Okay, so I gotta run the shop, so I'm not gonna go and take you. If you'd asked around midday, I would've. But I'm gonna give you a tip. People here, we like to do things by the book to an extent, but shit. I'll just say this. Once you leave my shop, you're gonna go down the way. You're gonna make a right. Then you're gonna go here. You're gonna be, and he gives you the directions. Voila.
Yay!
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yep. Anyways, so upon reaching this lovely little arena, I'm not going to explain really too much about it. You reach the place. God damn it. Sorry, it's just like every once in a while I'm hearing through the walls. Euphoria? Do you just hearing through the walls? The hatred is insane.
Dear Adonis. No.
God damn. My auntie is crazy. She playing that shit on repeat. That shit's funny as hell.
Daisy's gonna make Euphoria for lead.
Honestly, that would be funny as fuck. But I don't want to give her any ability to sing because that means I'm going to have to sing with Daisy's voice. And I don't want to rap with that level of pettiness in my soul. I don't feel like being that much of a petty bitch on someone else's behalf. What in
You
the world?
lied about your magic. You lied about your slime. No.
Look at the world upside down. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I think lead would be chill like that.
Mm.
Ooh. Okay, so back to Maha in your
Ads.
obvious situation. Huh? What, Majora?
Ads.
Majora's
Ads.
dealing with ads.
But
Yeah.
you're in the call. You can hear us. Who cares about the ads?
I haven't been looking at my text screen for like an hour.
Yeah. Anyways, so in this situation, obviously we have Maha getting held up as guardsmen have approached, and they are now pretty much trying to ask questions like, "Sir, hello, what's going on?" As they're asking Maha.
On Maha's day.
And they look at you and go,
Maha is having a bad day.
they look at you and go, "Hey, aren't you the one who was trying to approach us earlier?" I knew there was something wrong with you the moment you came by. And Mugger, what did he steal? Where's your evidence?
Maha's gonna get jumped.
Feel bad for Maha.
I do feel bad for Maha.
In his inventory. Okay. Well, seeing as that man is unconscious in your arms, and what's going on? Sephiroth, Sephiroth, please ask the people around what's going on. Try to get at least some evidence or find out what's happening from witnesses.
The only
Hmm.
witness was Maha.
Yeah, no one saw the actual theft happen but Maha, and everyone saw Maha chase this man down the alleyway.
Something tells me that it's not looking good for Maha right now.
It's too bad our character. I wish our characters could just kind of
Be there.
come across the scene and be like, And like maybe Jelly could be like, I'm sorry, he's not very bright. He means well, but he is not very bright.
How far away are we?
Miles.
Yeah, we're on the other side
Nagael
of
would
the map.
literally
Something.
say, I do not know this man.
Yeah, me neither.
God
That
damn
would be
it.
karma.
Okay, local. I know you don't watch anime, but do you know like Pain, the character?
No.
No. Oh,
So I am anime illiterate.
damn it. There's a moment where okay. So long story short, good guys used to not always be so good guys, and they fucked up his original home village. So he has a moment where he's doing his villain speech and he goes, "Ah, I'm evil. I'm just doing what y'all did to me. Y'all blew up my village. Y'all did war crimes on me. This is my justice."
Exactly.
Anyways, justice via hypocrisy. So what's
Eye for
next?
an eye leaves the world blind.
Yep. Anyways, so after all this shit's happening, Maha, as they're asking like, does anyone have inventory viewing skill? They look at them and at you and go, we would need warrant and probable cause. No. Also, this is one of our citizens. You are an outsider.
Since
Please
when were
put
the
them
police
down.
the good guys? What is this?
Never.
What is this? There's an unconscious man and a man claiming that you did something. Totally search him.
You put them down. How do you put them down?
Drop him
Gently, I would imagine. As gently as possible.
on the head. Actually, you know what? Just suplex him.
As you put him down, you see a couple of people come back from the alley he was going towards, pick up and go, "Oh God, what the fuck did he? What the fuck happened to you?" As they take him off, they're like, "Gotta get this man seen by a doctor." As they leave off with this man, and the guards are pretty much just questioning and stuff. Like, "Sir, for the assault of a young man, we need you to come with us." Do you go with them willingly? Self defense. Self defense, sir. Mm, you fought each other. You beat him up. You dragged him out. You accuse him of a crime.
Slayer,
If
you couldn't
you're
have at least planted your knife, or sorry, his knife back on him. Sorry, go on, Del.
like that is actually a good point, but yeah, he's like his prince, and he like looks at you and goes, "The fucker prince."
Pardon me.
We're going off of medieval rules. There are no fingerprint scans here.
I think they could still dust for them. Well, maybe not. I have no clue how medieval stuff works, so I'm just gonna go with Del rules.
No, they could not. They wouldn't even.
They wouldn't really understand what any of that is, really.
They both look at you and go, "You are now under arrest." You have committed a crime outside religion. Please come with us.
Hold on, is he actually in trouble for some kind of religion? Or are you just being funny?
No, they're serious.
Okay.
But did they say religion or region?
Religion.
Religion.
Oh. I see.
Gosh.
We're in this type of town.
Now I'm actually really curious. What exactly a snake Bible is supposed to be?
Yeah. Okay. So as you end up with them, yeah, they're pretty much just gonna be like, sir, it's way too early in the morning for this. It's kind of like getting towards the middle of the day. We're gonna need either you're gonna sit here for bail, or you're gonna spend a few days in prison.
Damn it.
Are we putting Slayer in timeout right now?
I just want to say what sucks is like even regardless of whatever our characters might want to do, how the hell are we supposed to know that Slayer's character has found himself in jail?
I'm sure word will get around town about a snake priest, knocking someone unconscious.
Yeah, pretty sure
Hopefully.
that would happen too.
Hopefully.
Oh, and one more little detail: I feel like Slayer Maha would definitely be looking around as he's being told to go off. Um, as you're going back, you see a little thing of the unconscious man open his eyes and flitter his little fingers as he's being carried by his homeboys.
Oh my gosh, that's fucked up. Damn.
As it is. Not to mention, he would probably lie if Slayer just straight up said, he is awake!
My head's so groggy. Aw, Slayer. Be nice now.
Slayer, I'm sorry, this sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, but
Anyways, you end up in a jail cell. As you're basically just like you have guards pretty much just walking through every once in a while. And they're like, "Hey, you okay? Good."
well, at least these guards aren't dicks.
Please don't practice outside religion here. You will not be liked.
Oh, that's why everyone was so mean to Slayer. That makes sense.
God hell believes in no religion unless there's a god or goddess of war.
I'm sure there's one for many religions.
Oh, there are.
I
I mean, in
assume
this world.
I can just imagine Gagael praying to every religion, but only the god of war of them. Just a syncretic religion of it's just a pantheon, but it's just gods of war.
So, you know what I'm thinking about right now?
What?
Anyone else seen The Mummy? The
Maybe.
moment when that dude's pulling out every fucking pendant of every different religion possible, just like Zeus,
Yes,
Hermes,
Yeah.
Thor.
yes.
I do remember that.
Zeus. Just
Yeah,
screaming off different fucking religions. God, like, help me!
Gaga
Things
yells
that priests
beyond it.
repel a demon. Like
Okay, so
with
now
the cross, he literally said, "The power of Christ compels you." And with the other ones, I can't remember what he said, but it was hilarious.
okay, so I need to ask this because now
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious. Is it like do they is it any religion other than like their religion that they don't like dealing with?
No
Or
one's
is it like
asked.
religion period?
I don't think we know that for
We're gonna
sure.
have to probably ask if it
Somebody's got to ask.
yep, that makes sense.
But yeah, if Gagael finds out there is a god or goddess of war, she's probably going to be praying to them. But as it stands, she doesn't know if there is or not.
Do we know religion exists?
The only person here who knows
We literally
religion
know a
is
priest.
Maha.
Yeah, but like,
That's it.
I don't know Maha.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like I just said, the only person here who knows religion would be Maha.
Mm, wonderful.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
So, are we almost at the arena?
Oh yeah, no, y'all have arrived to the arena by now.
Hmm. What
So
is the happenings?
you hear cheering, you hear fights happening, you hear all sorts of just like it sounds like a fun time for arena based combat from the outside as you meet the ticket gate. What do y'all do? Y'all gonna walk up? Y'all trying to slide by? Y'all even gonna look and see how much you have to pay?
Can I just walk up to the ticket guy
Yeah.
or person?
Hmm.
What are you gonna do? Or
I
you just
walk
walk?
up to the ticket person.
They look down to you and go, "Hello there. So, are you trying to fight and be a contender, or are you trying to watch?"
Does Led understand any of this?
Yes.
Mm,
Now the question is, can this person understand Ekin? Because
well,
that's the
I
only thing
assume if they're speaking like Ekin, they can understand it.
fuck yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I turn to look at Gagael and Jelly.
Would our characters have heard that or no?
Yes.
Okay.
She's not being like whispery. She's like, "So, y'all gonna enter? What's going on here?"
Jelly looks at the
I
other.
feel like we want to look around first.
Yeah, Jelly looks at the other two and says, "I think it'd be a good idea for us to look around as much as possible. Like get and I know at least one of my friends is interested in the possibility of fighting in the arena, but I want to make sure
Yeah, uh, that is a good idea.
we
Uh,
know what we are getting in. We know what that person is getting into."
Led,
yeah.
learning from past mistakes, asks, "What are the ground rules of this arena?"
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Ground rules. Ground rules. Ground rules.
What are the rules, guys?
Do not.
Do not
Do
what?
not what?
Majora, are you gonna finish what you're saying, or are you gonna continue?
No, I just wasn't hearing anything, and I thought I got disconnected for a sec. Sorry.
No, that's cool. I just want to check. Anyways, so they look over to you and they're gonna go, "Hmm. Okay, you're trying to watch, but you want to know the rules. But the general rules are: do not cause mass destruction, aka don't blow the place up. Continuously, if you want to use magic or just physical force, you can. Weapons of any type are usable. Potions are allowed. Although, if we're talking about for competition and actual scoring, you probably shouldn't use them. We see that as doping. But, besides that going on, oh yes, bets, gambling. You can bet and you can gamble. I mean, you can bet and gamble almost everywhere in town.
Is it to the death?
Depends on the
I
fight.
would imagine not. But what?
Depends on the fight.
That makes sense, yeah.
Some people, I mean, some people will fight because they have to. Those tend to be those who have either committed murder or other things. We send them in because, well, fixing itself causes problems, and for the lovely visitors like yourselves, it provides fine entertainment and helps us not have to pay as much in tax. But besides that, oh yeah, you can murder people. It's usually decided upon by the fighters.
You know what? This sounds like a good thing to ask. Jelly asks, do you know if they're looking for healers?
Healers, medics. You're looking for employment. I mean, well,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
hmm. I I'd have to ask my boss. If you don't mind, give me just a moment.
No, sure, fine. By all means, take your time.
As they turn around and they wave over someone else in the back, they come to where their stall is. As they approach where the metal bar is in between your ticketing spot and their position in their desk is, he comes over and goes, "Hmm, who here is the healer? Mm, who,
Jelly like raises a hand and be like, "That's me. That would be me."
ah, And this man just scrubs his fucking scraggly ass big beard, large frame, just. Do you plan to stay in town?
Well, certainly currently planning on it, unless my friends say, unless my friends want to go somewhere else. Seems like our best option right now.
Ah, new to town and looking for a job. Well, I'm always happy to help a young upstart. Um, we may have to see how well you're good at healing, or are you the magical or the non-magical variety?
Jelly kind of chuckles and says, I think I definitely fall under the magical variety."
Ah, lovely, 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 lovely. Um, okay then. What
Jelly
type of
actually,
magic?
um, the ass, fuck,
Arcane.
uh, arcane. Thank you, Jelly.
Got you.
Jelly says I do arcane magic.
Ah, generalist. Lovely. Well, if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about you having conflictions with healing different types of fighters. Hmm.
Yes, to my knowledge, my healing magic would be compatible with most individuals.
Well then, I think that you would be fine working with us, but I think you need to get acquainted and find yourself a place to live around here. It may be a little bit difficult, but I would check out the Spire. It's usually the best way to go about things when you want to actually live here. Although they may turn you away if you aren't actually from the place or looking to move in.
Interesting. What exactly is the spire?
The big building in the middle of town.
The tower. The large tower?
Yeah. We call it the Spire, the Spy, the Spiss. It people call it whatever they want.
Oh, right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Um, just to be safe, obviously, my friends are not human. Just because things happen. Just wanted to make sure and let you know, this is not what I actually look like. I look like a jellyfish.
What? What? No. Huh?
Just for everyone's sake, would you like to see what I actually look like so there's no confusion if something happens
I
to
mean,
me?
yeah, of course, it's fun.
Jelly just points to lead. Imagine that with 8 legs. No.
Horrifying.
Jelly just kind of basically transforms into their jellyfish form. Their jellyfish kind of form. And like Jelly communicates, this is what I actually look like.
Huh.
What you saw me in before was my human form. It makes it easier to communicate.
I mean, yeah.
Also, I came to the conclusion it'd probably be less distracting and less. Jelly just kind of goes, I think it's fair to say you don't see a lot of creatures that you would expect to be in the ocean here. So yeah, it's a mixed bag.
No, 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 no. Shit, we have Megan. Megan's nice. I think you'd actually like to meet Megan.
But yes, that sounds interesting. But I just thought it might be a good idea because things happen. I'm not sure if I would be able to maintain this form if I got knocked unconscious or something because accidents happen. So I just wanted to make sure I was transparent about that so you didn't worry that something shady was going on with me.
That's fine, that's fine. Although I will say this. If you're on the clock and you're working for us, and someone was to hit you, please report it. We have plenty of fighters here that can sort that issue out.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Good to know.
Thank you very much. Now, um, hmm. If you're looking to enjoy the festivities and see what's happening, I'd like for y'all to come in. But you know what? You've been nice to talk to. I'll cut you a deal. Usually, admission is a good 20, but I'll cut it down to 10 for each of you. Call it a bundle deal.
And
10 what? Just so we're clear.
Silver. It would be 1 silver.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Um, Jelly, Jelly tells the group and I, I think that's good. Y'all, y'all want to watch? Y'all want to go watch?
Mhm.
Guy was like, sure.
Is
Would be
there
a good way
shops?
to.
Is there what?
Is there shops inside the arena or places you can buy weapons?
Yeah, that's
Oh
something we
yeah,
actually
Gagael also
good to bring up.
Because
asks two things. Are there concession stands? Just kidding. No, she definitely wouldn't know about those. Anyway, she asks one thing. Anyway, where would we go? We've been told that we can rent out weapons, whatever that means. Where would we go to do that?
Oh, are you looking to fight to be a fighter here?
Jelly communicates, yeah, Gagael is interested in fighting, but we figured we should
By
make sure we
watching
know about
first.
what's going on in here before she actually participates.
Well,
Yes.
when it comes to renting, we usually have a policy, depending on the weapon. You buy it. It's yours in name. You use it here. You can use it as you please. If you were to leave this area and you do not pay for your shit, I swear we will fucking find you.
Gagael's like, fine by me. Someone tries to take either of my blades,
can we pay for our stuff?
I'm
Can we
definitely
just
gonna
buy
hunt them
stuff?
down. It's
Or is it
understandable.
only rent?
We rent it out to our fighters, and if our fighters decide to buy and make it their own, that is perfectly fine.
Okay.
But we do not just sell to the
Gagael's
general
like,
populace.
oh, if I can if I can just buy it outright, then sure. Uh, it all just depends on the price.
Where is the gambling? Ah, you want to go to the gambling? Well, it's actually quite funny. Go back and talk to the other lady. She'll be nice enough to talk to you. Probably sort out a little bit of bets. And, honestly, enjoy your time.
Good
This is
evening.
Equila Vista, where your coin speaks for your mouth, and your mouth stays shut.
Anyway, uh, Gagael also asks, how much would it be to buy a curved blade outright?
Curved blade? Oh, we have plenty of scimitars.
Pardon me.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to join into our partnership project. Fuck, I'm coming up with words. God damn it! Ugh!
Partnership program?
Yes. Ugh! Shit, fucking.
What's a
Ugh!
partnership program here?
You become a fighter. You sign contract. You get a certain amount of fights off of you. Then you're actually a fighter who is able to maintain and buy things here. Just so that people don't buy something, run off, and try to leave.
Anyway, what did you say? Like, you kind of broke up on my end a bit.
Pretty much, to sum it up, you need to do a certain amount of fights before you actually are considered a fighter here. Because otherwise, there would be this situation of people just buy shit, run off.
That's fair.
You're effectively becoming a wrestler in fucking the WWE. It's like, we need a certain amount of things before you actually just get your cash and payout.
Sounds like this system is a lot less likely to leave you fucked over than the WWE. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Let
Gagael
follow.
says, eh, that's fine by me. As long as I get to have my fun, I generally don't care what it takes.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Let follow them to the weapons room.
Jelly says, my friend loves a good fight.
Great indeed. Great indeed. Seems strong enough in build. Think that we should have fun times here. If they're gonna have fun in the fights, that is.
Pine's also trying to ask about bullets, if he can buy bullets here.
Oh, bullets. Huh. We're usually dealing with a lot more melee combatants, but we do have a few options. Now, it depends. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, we can sell you some bullets. Same situation as the partnership program. We don't just sell to random strangers, especially not visitors. But if you're looking to stay in town, we'd definitely be okay with some.
Let asks if it can apply to be a punching bag. No.
I mean, I feel like if need be, lead could be very useful in carrying unconscious people away.
Led has actually can Led just like ask to apply to be like a worker there?
Like an assistant medic or something, like somebody that helps carry people away or something. 'Cause I
Or
think
like,
that
a
Yeah.
punching bag. Because Led
or,
can
yeah,
genuinely be a punching bag.
that
Oh
is
yeah,
fair too.
Gagael
Yeah.
also should basically let them know that Sawtooth is planning on being a contestant at some point as well.
Hmm. Lovely
Yeah,
indeed.
lead would make a perfect punching bag because lead can heal itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, and
Actually, you'd be a very good training person.
Yeah,
You
could I
would be
be a
very good
training
to train
person?
with.
okay, are you asking him now, or are you
Yes.
still saying
Okay,
that this was a joke?
lead can ask if they can train new people,
He looks at it and goes,
and
I
then
mean,
follows it up with durable me.
we'd have to test and see how durable you are, but I am looking for new employees. I mean, every once in a while you gotta expand. It depends. We'd have to find out how strong you are.
Lead wobbles.
But yeah, we also, yeah, we definitely do tell the guy, we have a friend who's not currently with us, but probably will be interested in trying to get a job with y'all. He calls himself Sawtooth, and
And Gagael says he's a little red kobold.
Little red kobold. Ah, I wouldn't mind having him fight in the divisions. I mean, obviously we have
And
different divisions here. No one goes immediately towards champions.
yeah, Gagael says, to be honest, if you have something like a tag team kind of match, me and him have talked about doing that together.
Ah, tag teams. We have a couple of those every once in a while. Usually we either put two weaker opponents versus a stronger one, or two equal sets of combatants.
Hmm.
Now, if you don't mind, I will be needing to get back to business. It's been nice talking to y'all. As he heads
pleasure
off,
talking to you as well.
carrying a bag full of fucking peanuts, just chomping down.
Nice.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking draw on screen what this guy's build is, because I can't help but just see this in my mind. God damn it. Ooh, yoink.
Jesus Christ! So he's very so he's got kind of a big belly.
Yeah. But the way he moves looks a lot more agile than what he's actually doing with his body.
Sounds like he's kind of built like a sumo wrestler
Very much so.
because people don't realize how strong those guys are and how fast they can actually move.
Oh, and as you're asking, could you bet on yourself? He turns to you and says, uh, there's a few fighters who have bet on themselves. Tends to be a sign of misfortune coming, but yeah, you can.
Can you bet against yourself?
I just said can't.
That sounds like
That sounds like match fixing.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. That sounds like match fixing because like you could easily bet on yourself and then basically go down like drop like a rock with the first hit and like you win basically. The bet. So yeah, that doesn't sound like that'd be something
Yeah,
that'd really
lead
be
doesn't actually
allowed.
ask that, by the way, Dell.
I know. That's why I didn't respond yet.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay, and what else is happening? So as y'all are making it off, and I'm assuming y'all are gonna pay, right? And get
Yeah.
in and do all that shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So he said
our characters
10.
pay.
Yeah, he said 10 for each of you.
Yep.
So that's pine, lead, jelly, goggle, right? Nothing else.
Yeah,
That's four. That's
we're kind
40.
of just scoping out the competition
Yeah,
first. So yeah.
for $40 you get into this arena.
So 40 copper.
Yeah,
40 silver, isn't it? Or is it 40 copper?
40 copper, but you only have silver, so you paid $10 bills.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, Jelly is going to want to know what Gaga is getting getting herself into, because Gaga Jelly is actually kind of protective of Gaga, as protective as it makes sense to be of
Would
someone that dwarfs you in height and mass.
but yeah, anyway, uh, I'm just quick question. How would Jelly react if Gagael died here?
That's a fucking question.
Yeah, I think Jelly would burn everything to the ground.
Yeah, probably.
Jelly would not let that happen if it
Let's
was
just
within their abilities.
yeah.
This is Goggle. Goggle would most definitely agree to a to the death fight.
We would crash the arena.
Jelly would be
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Jelly would
she
be
would. She
sad.
definitely would.
Jelly would definitely be sad and upset, but also like just be trying to keep in mind.
Gagael died doing what she loves.
Yeah, I think it
Pretty
just
much,
becomes
but
a.
also I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
Jelly would just be like, there was any way that Jelly would be thinking there's any way that Gagael would have wanted to die, that probably would be one of the ways, logically.
In a blaze of
Like,
glory. But
Led if
yeah,
seeing even oh sorry, go on.
yeah, sorry. But yeah, she'd be okay with she'd as long as she gets to have her fun, she doesn't really care what the end result is. If she dies, she dies. If the opponent dies, the opponent dies.
No
She
matter
doesn't really care.
no matter how angry Gagael would be, if Led were to come and save her, Led would go into a arena that is to the death, a fight agreed upon to the death to protect someone from to the death.
Hmm.
Yeah, and honestly, this just becomes a matter of would Gargill ever ask for help in their dying moments?
No, that's why
No, they would not.
as
No, they
due
would not.
to Gargael's objections, Led will still be coming.
Yeah. Anyways, so y'all enter in, and I'm gonna say y'all get like pretty good seats. This is old school Coliseum style. Everyone's above. As y'all see for the first fight, it's just a few people like going in with little like swords and spears and shit. And you see they're just raising up their hands and their weapons, and they're like, yeah, and then just fucking dueling it out. It goes down pretty quickly. Second fight, pretty similar. But around the third one, you hear the crowd is getting a lot more quiet as they know shit's about to go down. As an attendant of this place in uniform walks out with a fucking bucket, puts it on the ground, and then leaves out the gate to the back. And then another
Does
contender
he like
walks out,
hurry out the gate, or does he just walk out the gate?
just walks out swantering, swaggering. And then the next opponent comes in, two swords, gray clothes, familiar as a motherfucker.
It's
No.
Daisy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, Dell.
It's definitely Daisy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, two swords. Would
Two
one of them
swords
happen to be bigger
and
than the
familiar
other
as
one,
hell.
though?
That sounds like Daisy to me.
Would one of them happen to be bigger than the other one, though?
Yes. You know it's Daisy.
Mm.
It's most definitely Daisy.
You're
And
funny.
as you see this, you hear the crowd starts chanting, Megan, 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 Megan. As from the bucket, a fucking megalodon jumps out.
The fuck?
How big is this bucket?
When I made that joke of literal water being able to spawn at fucking sea creatures, I wasn't joking. As soon as the fight started, you see Daisy runs forward, and all of a sudden, some fucking Meg just swallows her whole and chomps her in half.
Oh, well, that's funny.
You were saying something, Dal?
That's not magical bullshit.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Daisy, the Daisy's rules. It's a fair fight, apparently.
Yeah.
Let's just hope there's no spawn point here, because we have no clue how spawns work.
What was your question, Majora?
It's gonna get interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Pine would be mad losing his parlay.
Oh, I see. So wait, when they were I'm guessing Megan is the. For a second there, I thought
Megalodon.
Megan was a alias that Daisy was using, but then yeah, that sounds right. Megan Megalodon.
I'm not. I was coming up with an actually good name, but then I was like, nah, fuck it, it's just Megan. Like, y'all see Megan bite down on this lady,
Yeah, makes sense. Good
and
name.
after doing so, you see that like Megan is big as fuck and takes up a good portion of the damn stadium.
Arena.
Yeah, she takes up a good portion of it, and then upon doing so, she's like floating and shit, similar to how Jelly is, and then just goes back into the bucket as if their body is just being squeezed in, just as a Katan walks out, grabs the bucket, and just walks back into the other side.
Okay. So as all this happens, uh, Jelly, Haven, would Jelly be looking at Gagael to see if there's any like change in her mood?
I mean, I'm pretty sure when Jelly realizes that's fucking Daisy,
Wait, Led
they
didn't even see this, right?
No.
led
Anyway, Gagael's, you literally see a glimmer in Gagael's eyes as she sees what just happened to Daisy.
actually, you know what? Jelly actually looks at Gagael and says, "I'm pretty sure that's not magical bullshit that just happened to her."
And Gagael just bursts out laughing to this. But the glimmer
Jelly
in her
actually
eye is
says,
from basically wanting to be in a fight with Megan.
Jelly actually says, "You know what? Now that we know Daisy's here, now that we know Daisy has been here, we might want to make the big man aware of Daisy's issue. Daisy as an issue for us."
What the
With
fuck?
Anyone who beats her.
with the mention of Daisy, because Led had no clue that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Led like immediately gets into like a battle ready position.
So I will say this: Led's only thing that Led should hear is the massive. Like, Megan is not stealthy at all. You can hear her fucking move through the air as if she's swishing through water.
Mhm.
You would definitely be able to hear this little big ass creature, and then all of a sudden you're like, "The fuck is this shit?"
Yeah, but it's a stadium, so that's like kind of expected. But Daisy, though,
Yeah. I know. I just want to let you know
that
that you should be
motherfucker.
aware of what's happening to an extent.
The world is
When
a
Led,
stage, and the stage is a world of entertainment.
oh boo!
Oh
I wonder if
sheesh.
Megan. Jelly actually looks at Gaga and says, "I wonder if Megan's friendly."
Gaga looks at Jelly and says, "Seeing as the men we talked to mentioned her and said you'd probably like her, I'd say she probably is friendly. But to be honest, my interest is more in her strength."
Fair.
It
I
it
mean,
took
we did
all of this.
come. One of the reasons we were here is to have a good outlet for you. A good outlet for
Have a
you.
good out. Yeah, have a good outlook. Basically scoping the opponents.
Yep. Okay. Um, are y'all sticking around, or should I describe the next fight?
Um.
Yes.
Well,
That doesn't.
basically,
If
as
it has
soon
any
as
impact, then yes.
I think I think all of the group agrees that as soon as it seems like a good moment, we need to find the big man in charge and be like, Daisy has been a problem before to us. Because I think he's going to be interested in that little bit. Because
Gaga would basically say, from what we can tell, she is a. Well, we wouldn't have any concept of the. But we would just
She's a prick.
Yeah.
back to life, even after being killed. And she is very petty towards anyone who beats her in a fight.
I feel like this might be one of those instances where it might be a good idea for Jelly to explain this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing against Gagael, but yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gagael is smart, regardless of what you like to say. Gagael is smart like an alligator is smart. Jelly is smart like a crow is smart, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Basically, tactical smart versus
Tactical smart.
uh tactical smart versus what was it?
They're both tactically smart if you're talking about crows and alligators.
Yeah. Just
We
in
just get it.
different types of tactically smart.
Yeah. So, Jelly's leaving off to go and report this. Is other people coming with them, or are the rest of you watching watching the fight still?
Gagael's staying to watch.
Led
Jelly
can't watch
says,
the fight if
please
Led
stay.
tried.
Please
Jelly,
stay here.
yeah,
Basically,
Jelly says, please stay here so I can find you easily when I come back. Because I don't want to
Gagael
lose
says.
y'all.
Gagael says, "Oh, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I want to see what these guys are made of."
Yeah, Led is following Jelly because Led genuinely can't see things.
That makes sense, yeah. And, alright.
Okay. So, we have the next two fighters walk out, as it is an older woman and a younger man. One with a rapier and a
Don't you dare.
gun, and another with a shield and a scythe.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Repeat that.
Older lady, rapier, and a gun, and the younger man with a shield and a scythe.
That sounds familiar.
It is, and you do know these two characters.
I know these two characters.
Yeah.
Except I don't remember a gun.
We need to get a spray bottle for you, Dal.
I remember the scythe and the shield.
Anyways,
Well, I mean,
you hear two
at
names,
least
Tadis and Yandos. As they both walk out, and you see on the other side from them is a sword and shield combo where someone's using a large tower shield and the other one is holding up a fucking greatsword. And what you see effectively is a slaughter as Yondos protects with the guarding shield, continuously repelling and keeping enemies at bay with the scythe. Meanwhile, Sadis is zipping in and out, shooting and stabbing as they come out of the fight, mostly unscathed.
And Gagael is basically just watching this like a giddy child.
I think we found Gagael's new favorite pastime.
Yeah, fuck TV. We got fights. We got Fight
Go
Club.
Panther Slayer.
Pine would be going with Jelly so he can gamble. Ah, Pine, like I would say that Pine finds the section for gambling, and they look at you and go, "What you putting down?" No, we do have
I
the
would
next
have
two.
asked for money
Does Pine have money
from
on him
Jelly.
already? I think he already has money on him. No, he does not.
They're gonna throw him out.
If lead bets, it would literally just be Toph betting. Except
Um,
lead can't see anything.
okay. Jelly tells Pine, you're going to get money to you're going to get money to gamble. But I'm only going to give you a small amount because I've heard this old saying, heard a saying about gambling. It's don't bet what you're not willing to lose. All right, Pine?
Bet your soul. Bet your soul.
Del, do I have to get the bunking stick?
You see, one of the people you're betting against is John Constantine, and
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Damn it. Stop it. Stop it now.
honestly, fucking John Constantine showing up in an 80 form in a gambling house is a fuck no. You bet that slime soul? Great. Anyways,
God damn it.
I know
Stop it.
he said just kidding. I understand this.
I know. But anyway.
You fuck.
But
Gotta stay in shape, Del.
Jelly says, all right, how about 5 or 10 copper? Fine.
You gonna go somewhere to break the silver or no?
That's $10. How much is a silver worth?
10.
Just give him the silver.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You're we're about to have jobs anyway.
Yeah.
Jelly gives Pine a silver and says, "This is your money to gamble with, all right?"
Bet
Trying to
wisely.
be careful until we have more money, alright? Fine? So gamble carefully and wisely. Alright, cool. Jelly hands Pine the silver. Jelly also is looking for someone to direct them towards the big man. They could probably just speak to the person who's doing the gambling, possibly the
Yeah.
gambling stuff.
You
In charge of the
see,
gambling, whatever. Fuck.
you see someone looks over to you and says, "Oh, you looking for the bigger guy?"
Yes, please. We have a concern about somebody we saw in the arena.
What type of concern?
She's tried to track us down before and kill and Jelly motions to Lead and says she's tried to hunt us down, specifically him, and kill him because of a fight that she consented to being in and didn't clearly state the rules of the fight.
Is
And she's become very bitter and petty about it.
is this a fight that happened within our grounds, our jurisdiction?
No. This is something that happened outside of your grounds, and she has tried to hunt him down and harm him and kill him because of a fight that she previously consented to.
Is she still on the
And we're
premises?
concerned about his safety and ours.
Is this lady on the premises?
Yeah, yeah, excuse me, sorry. Jelly says, we believe she goes by the name Daisy.
Daisy.
Yes.
Oh, I know Daisy.
Yes, unfortunately, we do.
Shit. Did you fight her with magic or something?
Jelly communicates, my friend Led didn't understand that he wasn't supposed to use an ability that he has to fight her, and he accidentally beat her like that, and she's gotten very bitter and petty about it. The last time we saw her, she was very bitter and petty about it, and we're concerned that she's going to try and harm him and possibly us.
Well then.
Also, just we figure it's a good thing for y'all to know about this in general.
And the fact that it's probably more for the safety of other contestants rather than our own safety in general.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good point.
Well, Daisy's always been Daisy. She comes back. She gets torn to shreds sometimes, and sometimes she doesn't. But I will say this: if you've angered that woman, shit, better luck. We can say that we won't try to help or interfere, but we're not dealing with something that we can't actually stop or kill.
That's fair. Would it be possible for you to let us know if she's around so we can at least avoid her?
Yeah, I'll let you know if I see her, but honestly, you probably should be okay. Wasn't she supposed to be fighting today? Not exactly sure. I haven't really
We
gone
just
out.
saw her fight.
Ah,
Someone by the name of Megan.
Yeah, yeah. You're still in the stands. Your character's still in the stands, Majora.
Oh yeah,
What?
sorry. So
No, you're
basically, yeah,
fine. You're fine,
yeah,
don't worry.
Megan.
Jelly says, she was fighting Megan.
Megan. Did she win?
Megan won, that's for sure.
Good job, good job. Hey, Ferdinand. Your bet's won. Come over here.
So
There's
that's where he
Ferdinand.
was.
Jelly's like, Jelly, Jelly's like excitedly like saying, "Hi, Ferdinand!" and like just enthusiastically like waving around and just happy to see Ferdinand.
Yeah. And besides that, we're doing pretty good, pretty good.
And
So
again, Gagael is just watching the carnage like a giddy child.
yeah.
Jelly actually says, whenever Megan is free, I would be interested in meeting her if that's not too much of an inconvenience to anyone.
Usually when it comes to individuals, visitors, we don't usually let them talk to our contestants and our fighters. We like to at least give people time to breathe after a fight. You know.
Oh yes, that's why I said when it's convenient. That's
Mm.
why I said it like that, of course. But I was told by the big man in charge we'd probably like each other.
Did you go back to jellyfish, or are you in human right now?
Jelly is still jelly. Jelly's still a jellyfish.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I thought he was looking like just like regular you. He's like, ah,
No.
it's not like he would change his conversation anyway. He looks at me and goes, okay then. I mean, I could try to pass you along the word. And yeah. Anything else you want to ask?
Hmm.
Or is that all?
Actually, this couldn't hurt to ask. Screw it. Why not? Um, Jelly asks, I have a human form that I can take, and I feel like it'd be a good idea to have shoes when I'm in that form to wear to protect my feet. Is there a place where I can buy shoes that, like, they're not really expensive shoes?
I mean,
Something
yeah.
like something like ghetto sandals. It's something made of straw or wood. Sandals made of straw or wood.
Basically,
Hmm.
something simple to protect Jelly's feet.
If you're, well, if you're saying that you're gonna be staying in town soon, honestly, your best bet might be just going and well, give me a second. I didn't think. Maybe going
Take your time.
to maybe just going below to the to the regular city.
Jelly's kind of like below to the regular city. Is there a city underneath the one that we've seen?
Well, this is where tourism is, where the people like to go. Although I will say this, a little bit more grungy, a little bit more filthy up there, down there,
Mm,
but it's home.
interesting.
I just remembered that uh, Slayer is still in jail and we have no clue.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, and like Jelly is going to be interested in helping Slayer as soon as they can, but Jelly has no way of knowing because unfortunately Slayer did go separate ways from our characters, and there's not a lot we could do about that.
Yeah. It's also a situation of y'all haven't even been with him that long in comparison. So there's no reason why in character y'all should be trying to search for him as that quickly. You're like, oh, he came into this town with us, yeah. But I mean, he's around. He's from around this area.
Yeah, that's actually another thing. Logically, we should be under the impression that he should know what he's doing to some kind of extent.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's ironic.
Hmm.
That is incredibly ironic, but oh well.
Yep. Equal va vista.
Actually, you know what? There's something I want to ask. Does Ferdinand seem remotely happy to see Jelly?
Upon seeing you again, he looks at you and goes, "Ah, hey, what's up? I've been kind of just wandering around town, ended up here. Y'all mentioned y'all were going to see an arena, so I kind of just waited. Although, some of these fights have been more one-sided than others, so I kind of just waited."
That makes sense. Um, Jelly says, I was kind of concerned when we got separated from you, but Jelly's like, Jelly basically communicates, I care about your well-being, but you're also your own person, and that has to be respected.
Hmm. Thank you very much. But yeah, thank you for your worry. It was nice.
Jelly says, of course, you've been through a lot, and I would like to do what I can to help.
It's very much appreciated.
Jelly looks and goes. Jelly tries to sound excited and go, "Did you win big? Did you do good?"
Well, I mean, I think somewhere between 400 to 500, give or take.
Oh, cool. That's great. Good for you.
Yeah. I haven't been here for too long, but yeah, my bet on Daisy went well.
I knew she was gonna lose.
Well, I got to
Jelly
see
says,
Meg
I hope you
earlier.
bet against Daisy because Daisy lost.
Of course I did. Actually, in fact, you can bet on conditions here as well. I bet she lost. I bet she would lose in one swing. Or one attack, that is.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I saw Daisy earlier today, so second I saw the name,
Yeah,
I saw Megan earlier today, and well,
yeah,
saw the
we did
names.
ask. Yeah, we asked to be made aware of when Daisy's around for obvious reasons. I'm sure you can imagine, Ferdinand.
Yeah, I can imagine. That woman seems very angry.
She is very, honestly, she's rather vindictive considering the fact of her. Oh, I don't know how she can do it, but she can come back from getting killed, and
Sorry, got disconnected a bit. For
you're fine. Jelly just Jelly's just basically saying it was an honest misunderstanding. Led was not trying to kill her. He accidentally killed her. We tried to explain it to her, and the fact that she can come back would indicate that it can't be that damn big of a deal, her getting killed, logically. So, and she's made it pretty clear it's not the fact that she got killed, it's that she got beaten by a slime that's pissing her off so much, and that's very arrogant if you ask me. But yes, I'm interested in meeting Megan because, well, I haven't come across a lot of other ocean adjacent kind of creatures. You know?
Hello.
Hmm.
So that's That seems like that's going to be an interesting interaction that I look forward to. Also, this is out of character. Hi, friend! Hi! How are you, Jacob?
Jacob's here. We we are in the
My
arena, and Daisy just got her ass handed to her.
my
Daisy
shoulder
just
hurt.
got eaten basically in half by a freaking megalodon.
Who's Daisy again?
The vindictive
Daisy
bitch
the
who comes back from the
vindictive
dead.
Ah,
She's the vindictive bitch who has a grudge against
lead.
lead.
my shoulder hurts though.
Are you gonna
Mm.
be
Oh,
alright?
Yeah.
What happened to your shoulder?
Uh, I actually so
you
the
are very accident prone.
yes, I am. It's the world trying to fuck me over as always. Uh,
Yeah.
TLDR, I kind of slammed my body against the wall, and my shoulder got reverse dislocated. Got
Okay,
pushed into the socket.
Too far.
uh,
Wow.
Ooh.
so I got a question, okay? Like, Majora just brought up a really good point. How often you get injured? What the fuck do you do? Like, what are you just doing for this?
Existing.
Why are you slamming up against things? What's happening to
Yeah.
you?
Why?
It's called getting
We
tripped up.
okay. We need to either get you the hell out of Florida so we can put some padding on the wall of the room we put you in as your room, or just put padding all over your house.
Majora, I'm going to dunk you in syrup. How dare you?
Okay, Jacob. I have a better option,
It only
okay?
makes me stronger.
N- no, it fucks you up for a little bit and delays your progress and growth. Um,
Yes.
Your body keeps receipts. It's important to keep that in mind, Jacob.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you don't want to see the shopping list of injuries I have then.
I can imagine.
I can imagine too, and I'm really concerned. I'm not even gonna lie. I just thought of the idea of Jacob working at a safer job, like some kind of desk job, and then just
I did. That's the thing.
yeah, and
What
I
do you
just
think I did before her depot work?
Hmm.
yeah, and then like I said, and
Need
it's
I
just
remind how that? Need I remind how that ended, Haven? I don't mean. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I used to work a safer job. It didn't help.
yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. That's why it's that's why it's weirdly amusing.
Fair.
I swear, I was Vlad the goddamn Impaler in my past life. Jesus.
Karma's a bitch. Anyways, back to topic because fucking hell, we have steered off of it. Would you like to
Oh,
join us, Jacob, or are you just here to vibe?
Yeah, I'll join.
Okay, great. So are you able to open up stream so I can just show you where everyone is?
I already have it opened.
Lovely, 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 lovely. So prepare yourself for the miraculous world of I've shittily colored it all.
by the way, Jacob Jelly now has a job. Probably going to be having a job as yeah. Jelly pretty much has the job as an arena healer, right?
Yep,
Dell.
yep. Under the conditions that
Oh,
you find a place to stay.
yep. Okay, Jelly. Assuming Jelly can find a place to stay, Jelly has a job now as an arena healer.
So Del, all the gray squares, those are buildings that are there, right?
Yes. There's supposed to be
Are
more.
all
These are
the
just ones I built so far.
I was wondering, are all the empty spots just unused areas?
These are just areas where if I decide to build a bigger building or a building that I need y'all to like have pretty much anywhere that I want to put a special thing, I'm just leaving open for right now. I'm not gonna fill it all in yet.
So everyone's at the arena at the moment, yeah?
Everyone
Maha
but
is in jail.
Where?
He tried to be Batman and stop a mugger, but forgot that, people have inventory, so whatever he took, he put in his inventory, and then Maha knocked the dude out, and without evidence or anyone seeing the actual robbery, it just looked like he chased the man into an alleyway, beat him up. So Maha's in jail.
And Maha
and
was the snake, yes?
Yes.
the snake guy, and unfortunately, because he separated himself from the rest of the group, our characters have no idea that this has happened.
Maha made their bed. Now they gotta lie in it.
And the best part is Slayer's gone right now because he leaves earlier than most of us. So man's just sitting in jail for now. And Astral, to answer your question, Ferdinand's gonna just teach you how gambling works and the idea of okay, so we're gonna bet on here. You get your split based off how much money you put in. This is how the situation is. You bet on your unique fighter. You can set terms and conditions on said fighter
Please tell me
due to
Ferdinand is going to tell him to not bet any more than he's willing to lose.
no,
Like, please tell me Ferdinand is smart enough for that.
no.
Oh well.
Remember this real quickly. How much money do you think Ferdinand left with on him?
Not much.
Honestly, I have no clue.
And now he's confirmed within a couple of fights, and over the course of his day, he has made 500 to 400.
Wow. Ferdinand knows how to gamble.
Ferdinand is the king of going all in, boy, all in, boy. All.
Got it.
I'm sorry, it was hard to understand what you were saying, Del.
All
What?
in, boy. Yeah, no, you don't need to do the overly dramatic voice.
Okay,
He said that.
guys,
Sounds weird.
What's up?
I'll be right back. I need to get some nutrition intake because my body is kind of reacting. I gotta like.
Go
That is
eat.
I'll be right back.
that is
Use.
fair. Go eat.
So, Dell,
Mm-hmm.
Hide, upon waking up, is going to look around
Mm-hmm.
and see if
Mm-hmm.
any of the parties near him, any of the active
We're
party.
we'll just say let's all just agree you're near us.
Mm,
You know what? It's
okay.
pretty much been agreed as canon. We just kind of carry each other around when we're unconscious. One of us is unconscious.
Yeah, fair.
Which I treated everyone to the hilarious mental image of Jelly trying to drag Gagael around earlier.
The reason I'm saying this is because Hide, if someone is around, is going to express this. That he's going to get his bearings of the small little village we're in.
Not sure it's. Well, would
I,
you really
I,
describe this as a small village or
I'm
not, Del?
giving Dell shit
Oh,
because of the last time this place was mentioned, and someone said at village, and I was like, it's not a village. I'm just being a little bastard.
fair enough.
Yeah, no, Hide is going to explain, and then he's going to start exploring.
Jelly asks, please wait for please let's do this as a group for safety, please.
Hide, Hide looks at Jelly, then looks at the arena, then looks back at Jelly. He, he just Jelly can tell Hide doesn't want to just stand around watching a bunch of people fight for others' amusement. That's not what he would really call entertainment.
Right now, y'all are in a gambling section. Y'all are not even in the arena. Gargael is the one who is sitting in the stands right now.
Then Hide looks around and just Hide does not care about anything going on here, and honestly, he would just get very, very bored.
To be fair, Jelly needs to try and see about going to find a place to live because that's a part of the requirement for the job that they're trying to get. So, Jelly is actually trying to figure out, actually, um, is there anybody around close who could, if Jelly asked them if how much longer, how much longer the fights are going to be or whatever?
They're gonna say it's gonna be around till sunset, give or take. Yeah, some fights are gonna be longer, some are gonna be not. We will have a few specialties, like such as Megan and our usual champ, but it's all around okay.
Jelly basically just says, I'm asking because I want to go see about trying to get a place to live because that's a part of the agreement of me trying to get employment here. And I have a friend who's watching the fights, and I'm confident that as long as there's a fight going, she's probably not going anywhere. So I'm asking to try and figure out how much time I have.
You have plenty of time. I mean, you just gotta go to the Spire, talk to the people, and you should be okay for the most part. If you do that, you can become a citizen. From there, it should be as simple as going down to beneath, well, to where we call Equal. We call it Equal. You can go to Equal, and then we'll just go and check it out.
I'm sorry, what were you saying before Equal? I'm sorry, I dropped something and it kind of made it hard to hear you.
You can go
Um,
to Equal and have. Oh yeah, no. Before you go there anywhere, you should go to Spire, become a citizen.
mhm,
And from there, it should be as simple as that.
okay. Jelly actually asks, um, I have a human form that I can take. Should Are they going to care if I'm in a human form or not, or is that an issue, or is that going to be an issue for them at all?
Mm, in terms of discrimination, no. In terms of being identifiable, yes. I would most definitely approach in whatever truest form you have. It's like going to the DMV in a disguise. It's like, the fuck are you doing?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Also, Astral is kind of fucking on point. Okay, maybe not minimum wage. I'm not that much of an ass.
At times.
You know what?
It feels fair to say Dell is very much a chaos gremlin, but he's not. They're not. Yeah, they're a chaos gremlin, and that's about what should be expected from them. And I'm. Yeah, that. I feel like that's the best way to describe you, Dell. And I
Thank
say
you.
that with affection and respect.
Valid and fair. Yeah.
Dell has the tendency and mentality of being a little bastard.
Just a little bit.
But yeah. Jelly communicates to Hide. I'm going to go tell Gagael that I'm going to see about applying for citizenship. I'll be back as soon as possible. but I want to make sure and tell her that so she knows like to not go off somewhere and make it harder to find her, basically. After I tell her that, I'm planning to go to that. Basically, is there a way for Hide to see if I point to the spire or not?
Yes, like even if y'all were, as soon as you step outside, you can definitely point to the big ass building.
Hide quickly just like points a thumb towards Ferdinand and Pine, and with just a look of, what about those two?
Um, Jelly asks Ferdinand and Pine, "Are y'all planning to stay here until the fights are over?"
Gamba.
I'm guessing that's a yes from Pine. Ferdinand, Jelly
As
asks Ferdinand,
yeah,
"Are you planning to stay here until the fights are over?"
as for Ferdinand, Ferdinand looks over and goes, I mean, I'm kind of done here. I don't really have any other reason to stay. Do wonder though, what else is around here?
Jelly says, "Well, after I go tell Gagael where I'm going, I'm planning to see about going to the tower to apply for citizenship. If you want to come with us, you can. Or you
Hmm.
can stay here, whatever you want to do. You are your own person."
I'll see.
But yeah, Jelly goes real quick and lets Gagael know, "Hey, I'm gonna go to the tower and try and apply for citizenship. Please try and stay here because I should have enough time to go do that and be back. I will be
Yeah.
back as soon as possible. Please kind of trying to stay around here so it's not hard to find you." Because like Jelly's like basically says, "If anything happens to you, I'm not sure what I'd do."
Yep.
Tries to say that in a way that's tries to say that in a caring way, not in a whatever.
I'm gonna murder all the. Oh,
To be fair, Majora's not really here right now, so
yeah.
Well, we can fill her in on that later,
yeah.
but like this is just so like yeah, you know. But yeah, Jelly tells Majora all Jelly tells Gagael all that, and we're just gonna act like Gagael's like, "Yeah, sure. I'll be fine." And it's just like clearly was paying attention to Jelly, but also it's just like fights, you know. But yeah, and Jelly goes. Jelly comes back, and Jelly's like, "Okay, I guess we're going to the Spire.
Yep.
At least whoever's going with me."
Definitely Hide, since well, he also technically needs to figure out if there's a place for him to acquire.
Yeah,
Hide wants his dojo, damn it.
that is fair. Jelly asks, "Do you think you'd be interested in trying to get a job around here or somewhere else?"
Talking
As
to
they're
Hide,
walking. Yeah, Hide asks Hide this question.
Hide looks at Jelly, then looks up for a little bit. It it before they're giving Jelly a mental image of Hide watching over her people train and try and get the sense of teaching people to defend themselves.
Hide, we can communicate at Necken and everything. You don't need to also, right?
Today just shrugs, thinking it'd be faster than explaining.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Jelly says if you want, we can try and see if there's some kind of place that teaches people how to fight and stuff, and like, or whatever.
Today nods. I'm, I'm more or less satisfied for now. He'll want his own, but if he can, become an instructor, he's more than happy.
Yep. But yeah. Local, would Led be going with Jelly, or is Local gonna stay around in the, or is Led gonna stay there? Is Local even here right now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So besides that, all going on. Yeah, I think that's it. So you're going off with that, right?
Mm-hmm. My knowledge.
Yeah. You know what? Can we just play it? Can we just act like whenever Local comes back, his character just does whatever he wanted with us?
Yeah.
Like if he wanted to follow us, he did, and if he didn't, he
Yeah.
stayed at the gambling area. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Um, but yeah, Hide and Jelly are definitely heading towards the tower. Um,
Yeah. Oh shit.
pardon me.
What'd you do?
Keybinds are a
Um,
bitch to deal with.
Noted. I love how the thing you made for Hide looks like a fucking Legend of Zelda pot.
What else to represent you?
I didn't realize I was full of rupees.
I kick you around enough, eventually money will spill out. Anyways, so as you approach, you or get closer to two guards as they see you, and they're like, "Hello, why are you here? What's going on?"
Jelly um tries to do a polite little bow and says, "I'm trying to get work at the arena as a healer. I was told in order to do that, I need to apply for citizenship and have work, a place to live. I mean, excuse me.
Huh? Yes.
So I was told to come here."
Hmm.
These guards speak Ekin or Yokai at all?
They're speaking Ekin to y'all.
Alright. Hide explains that, and he's also going to be looking for work, but not in the arena, more of a place to, teach other people the ways of combat.
Hmm. Interesting.
And if one doesn't exist, make his own.
Well, under those conditions, I feel like we could have a good, profitable situation going on. Yeah, no, I don't see any issues with this. You just gotta do a little bit of paperwork, agree to the terms, and we'll end up showing you what it looks like down below.
Okay, that does not sound like a problem. Sounds quite good. Where should I Where should we follow you or whatever? Or
Just come on inside. As they lead you into the spire, you look in and you can see that there is a large police system that goes downwards.
hmm, that makes sense.
As they
Hey,
level
look,
it down. Hmm?
it is there like a place you can lean over and look downwards?
No.
Okay. Good there
Isn't-
was he was gonna look, lean over and look down like, hmm. But since there isn't,
Y'all step inside as the guards take
Oh
their own
yeah.
steps.
We step inside like we were, well, like we were told we should. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, at
Okay.
least Jelly does.
and it is following Jelly,
Okay.
since well, they're pretty much going to the same place.
And as you do, you look down as there's obviously little glass windows on the shaft that's taking y'all down in this elevator. As they're descending, and you see there's a entire, like, after a few minutes, well, not even a few minutes, but like a little bit of time, y'all go down deep, and y'all see that there is a sprawling undercity of little flames and pots and pans. You see people kind of just sitting around and doing shit. People are just all around, like, living lives. See people's homes and stuff.
Seeing this, Hiss looks at Jelly. He looks back and just, better than in the sun.
Imagine, yeah. It also makes sense why I don't think I really saw any houses out there.
Yep. So as they got into the bottom, they look and he said, "You see that building over there? That's gonna be your first stop. Once you get over there, it should be easy enough for you." Ah,
Um, Jelly gives them a polite bow and says, "Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day."
you're welcome. And as they do, they also tell you one more thing. Oh, and when you want to come back up, come back to the elevator, push this button, and they show you how the mechanism works. It will take a little bit for it to get back down to here, but then it'll give you some time to come back up.
And Jelly says, "Thank you very much," and all that. Yep.
Okay?
Um, and Jelly and Hide, I guess, head over to the direction they were pointed in to the
Yeah.
building.
While they walk, Hide's just going to continue to like just look around and observe everything.
You see people laying out on their fucking street corners, the porches and shit. Some smoking pipes, just down. Some people are shooting dice and shit. Yeah. You go into the next building that you were directed to, and you see a man at the desk goes, "Hello there. Uh, welcome. I'm assuming y'all are newcomers here." Yeah.
Jelly like gives a polite wave or whatever, and yes, we are new here. We're trying to apply for citizenship and see about getting somewhere to live. Us and probably those with us.
Yeah. Well,
I have returned with a belly full of ramen and Doritos.
That is good. I'm
That
happy for
is
you.
unhealthy. Ramen and
Yes, but it was
Doritos.
cheap.
Fair. Doesn't make me feel any better.
Anyway, what did I miss?
Uh,
Um, your character was asked to stay where she is. Um, Informed that Jelly and Hide are going to see about getting some place to live and apply for citizenship because that's a part of the whole requirement for Jelly's job to have citizenship and a place to live.
Mm,
At
Meanwhile,
least know a
Hide,
place to live. But
yeah,
yeah, definitely. But
yeah,
just seems like a good idea regardless. But yeah, Jelly asked Gagael to please stay here. They that Jelly should be back before the fighting is even done for the day or whatever.
yeah,
Um, and basically, please stay here so it's not hard to find you again later. Because
yeah,
if I lose you and I don't know what happened to you, I'm going to be very upset. And it's like
uh,
said not like in a I'm going to be upset with you. I'm going to be upset because I don't know what happened to you because I care about you. That kind of stuff. You know.
yeah,
as for Hide, Hide went with Jelly to also, get a place to reside, but also see if there's any places that you know, Peach fighting, and if not, see if he can make his own. Hide's getting his dojo, whether he's just the instructor or if he's the grandmaster, one way or the other.
Good for Hide.
Hide knows what he wants.
yeah,
But yeah, turns out there's an entire undercity. Though guy I wouldn't know this yet, but
yeah,
it's cool.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
yeah, Jelly's like first we're first me and my friend are seeing about like getting citizenship and a place to live ourselves, and we're planning to see about the rest of our group getting that. But we figured we'd take care of ourselves first.
Well, if that's the case, welcome. This is Equal. Anyways, I can definitely hand y'all the forms. I do have a few things, at least for ground rules when it comes to the city. If you do not like them, please, it is okay. But we would like you to leave, if this is the case. Number one,
mm,
in Equal, we care for our own. Visitors, while they are very welcome, they come secondary. Help our people first. Second off,
Today looks at Jelly after that's said and just, just just nods to that. Seems simple enough.
second off, while drugs and gambling are very rampant above, please, if you have an addiction, understand that we will support you, but we will not continue to support you. If you get addicted and hooked on the supply, don't. And third off, welcome to Equal. You can drink the water down here, but that shit up there isn't exactly nice.
Wait, you can drink the water down here, but the water up there is what?
Not exactly nice.
Oh, okay.
Today nods and just simple enough.
Hmm. Besides that, yeah, gambling is rampant. Water, people. Hmm. Oh, and while visitors can come and go, charge them more. It's better. Helps business.
Yeah, tourist type situation. Yeah, that makes sense.
And besides that, I don't think there's anything else going on.
Hold on, please. I need it. My ear itches. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Scratch it. Itch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? This feels like a good question to ask. If we become citizens here, like is there anything that like states that we have to like? Is there anything complicating us leaving or anything like that?
Leaving.
We need to for some reason.
What's the problem with leaving?
I think the question is more, if we want to leave, would that be an issue once we become citizens?
Yeah, basically that's what Jelly's trying to ask.
No, you can leave. Just keep this place to itself. Less people know about it, the less we have to deal with. We already have
That's
interesting people
fair.
dealing with it. Interesting people coming around. Better off that we just stick ourselves.
Fair enough.
That's fair. Jelly actually is just kind of nodding like, yes, that's fair.
Hmm.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't some kind of situation of
Once you're here, there's
citizen.
no leaving.
Yes, exactly. Wanted to make sure there was no situation like that, or that there was some kind of logistical challenges to be dealt with if you became a citizen and you decided you want to leave for some reason. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Of course not. It's okay.
So, also welcome back, Astral.
Yo.
Did Astral miss anything really?
I mean, the most you would have missed is y'all going underground.
Okay, yep. You didn't really miss that much, really, I don't think.
Yeah,
Astral.
Hide and Jelly are just at the
They're basically at the
essentially
DMV, let's be honest.
yeah, we're essentially they're at the DMV at this point.
Or,
Yeah.
or the
I was just
Inquisition
gonna ask
office.
Jelly to do the paperwork for her, because let's face it, she cannot read nor write. She is completely illiterate.
Yeah, Jelly would be happy to help Gaio with the paperwork.
I just realized so's Hide.
Jelly will help Hide with the paperwork, don't worry.
When two members of the party are illiterate and their paperwork is needing to be done. Nah.
You know what's funny when you think about it?
Hmm.
The one that's literate is one that in their true form doesn't even have eyes.
Gee, thanks. This
They
makes me feel so much
and it's
better.
not like they see. It's not like they're using Braille to understand anything. It's that they use their mind, power of their mind to understand what's going on around them. It's just there's something funny about all that.
We had you with a few different senses. I always one conducted you as photosensitive because you noticed and mentioned colors before. And two, besides the photosensitivity, I then put for the mind on how you perceive a lot of the world.
Fair enough. I know that like Jelly does not have eyes, like proper
In
eyes
the
or anything.
traditional sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, like in the traditional sense at least.
I just wanted to make sure and clarify that before someone comes and be like, "They always saw with their mind." Nah, nah. We said this before. Don't. And Astral, that's overall what's happened. Now, on to Astral gambling. What exactly are you gonna do? With $10.
Hmm.
And we'll wait for him to respond. Oh, what options are there? Well, we have our next fight going on between our usual well, you know what? There's a way I could do this that makes it funnier.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Between who? Okay, Astro, give me a second. I'm about to make it up. I had to close Blender because if I do this at the same time, my computer will implode.
Hi, baby. Yes, hello. Psycho girl.
Come on. I'm just gonna throw up tabs. This is our arena fights. Whenever y'all are just betting on them,
I mean, if it works, right?
it's literally randomized. If it loads in, fucking hell, Jesus. Anyways, so now that we've gotten into these fights, you see that it's gonna be a spearman, a spearman, and with some form of shuriken or kunai, and also some swordsman is walking in. And that's the situation at hand right now. So Hut buffed, and yep, here. Who are you putting your money on? Swordsman or spearsman? Hold up. Flying spearsman. Floating spearman. I don't know if I want to put a floating spear dude. It's kind of assy.
This is a representation of what the battle's gonna be like.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. It's swordsman v bladed bastard. We're going for reds or blues. They do not look like this, but this is the representation of what weapons they're using. I know you made your bet beforehand, and now here comes the secondary question. How much are you willing to bet?
Huh?
How much are you willing to bet?
That's more up to Jelly.
What?
Betting is more Jelly's thing, not mine.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Jelly's not participating in betting anyway.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
talking to
I know
Astro.
that.
Yeah, this is the Astro questions. Anyways, so you're putting swordsman all 10? Okay then. So, upon getting into this situation, we see our lovely compadres get in. First swing goes to the second to the swordsman. Another goes into the swordsman. Our lovely red bastard is running in there, getting his hands in, sliding, he grips a few tactical swings, turns his back, turn out, parries, blocks it in, gets it, swings, jumps away. They just managed to get some distance between each other, and then it came in for one decisive swing, in which the swordsman, behind the back, stabbed through the fucking kidney. And that was it. The swordsman is 1. Due to the splits, and I don't do math, I'm just gonna say it's $10. How much would that actually get you out of the straight up dividend? Because if you don't know what the hell I'm doing the thing where it's like, hey, here's the massive pool, and then the ratios. There's a lot of people betting here. So betting on an underdog with a large pool of money could get you everything on the opposing side.
Oh, God damn it, true.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say you get around. You get your 10 back and another 15. You end up with 25 silver on 25.
Huh.
All around pretty well. Hell yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's the situation. You are you continuing to bet, or is there anything else we're doing here? Put CC player in this arena. Why would I put a CC player in the arena? No, that sounds like an awful idea. Funny, but still awful.
I will get the bunking stick, Astral.
More betting. Okay. Next up, you see a swordsman with a hammer in hand versus a man with a mace and shield.
I'm sorry, did you say a swordsman with a hammer in hand?
What kind of sword?
That's actually kind of confusing. I just want to say because
A swordsman with a hammer as well as a sword, I'm guessing.
yeah, I'm like, is that what you mean?
Watch the stream. He has a pawn in one hand and a fucking carpenter's hammer in the other hand.
Oh
Less
wait,
of a
yeah, fair enough.
swordsman, more of a warrior.
Oh, fair enough. All right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, who's the underdog? Most people are betting on the red as of right now. So, what you putting money on? And also, how much are you putting in? $75% one and 25 on blue. Out of everything you have? Like,
Pardon me.
also, you do realize you have $25 effectively, right? Okay. Do math for me. I don't want to do math. You making shit difficult. 75 of 25 is how much you putting on which? Anyway, I'm gonna start the fight now. So immediately getting into it, we have our lovely blue man tries to do some fancy ass shit. Sadly, Red Boy is not going for that shit. As he jumps back, goes in, grabs him, and sends his ass flying with a massive swing, throwing him high into the air. Obviously, he's trying again for his another very flashy techniques, but no real honing of the foundations of actually fighting. But again, he just throws his opponent. Hmm?
If he saw someone like fighting, but like focusing less on being practical and more on being very flashy, he would have an aneurysm.
I mean, his moves are working, but at the same time, none of his moves seem to have like organized rhythm. They're just powerful and very hard to fucking guess on what the hell he's doing. He's just throwing this man.
It would still hurt Ide mentally to watch that.
Oh yeah. And he also keeps spamming the same fucking move as he just keeps throwing this man into the air and fucking pile driving him as he threw him into the stands effectively. Bro threw his ass into the stands. He's gone.
Players, is this PvP? I'm actually just asking for my own amusement. I'm not even. I don't even care if Jelly knows this. This is just something that I'm.
Honestly, it might as well be because this is too damn funny to imagine. This is some like troll ass strategy. It's like I don't have to fight you normally if I can just keep throwing your ass around.
That's honestly a part of the reason I asked, because that sounds like something a player would do if they found something that works.
Yeah.
And they're not terribly concerned about, well, if you're gonna do it the proper way, this is how you do it, and like not worried about the proper way and all that kind of stuff. I guess you could say, yeah. How they're supposedly supposed to do it, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Your parlay, yep. 18.75. Ah, shit. I'm gonna round up to 19, 19, 20, 21, 20. So you have 6 going in. You luckily come out with at least a good portion of money, but you now have 8 on you. So you're now left with 8 copper. So the risk of gambling. You win some, you lose some. Do you wish to continue gambling? You go again. You see, there's a young woman who's coming out, 2 sickles in hand. And on the opposing side is a young man coming out, backpack still on, sleep roll, some shoes, and a knife.
This is interesting.
Don't know why the hell you brought up the shoes, but yeah.
Because he doesn't have much to describe.
Uh,
This fight doesn't even last long enough, as what you see is a fucking slaughter. As this woman, before the boy even reaches out, has stashed by him and cut open most of his fucking torso.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
But yeah, either way, Gagayo is still keeping up her childlike excitement at this.
But in a
Really got
great,
to tear.
give me just a moment. But before this fight even ends, as that young boy gets his fucking torso torn through, he manages to grab onto her arm and rips the fucking socket as he throws her on the ground. Because she's dead. What the fuck just happened?
Looks like he had martial arts training.
Yeah, he didn't even pull out the knife. He just grabbed onto her fucking wrist and said, "Hey, you see that nice arm you have? Anyways, yoink."
Jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Gagael immediately is very much intrigued by this boy.
How long has it been since we know it hasn't been that long?
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah,
happening like right after y'all had left. Now you have the red versus the blue that you just saw. Who are you putting your money on? You've seen what they can do.
Hmm. You're putting him up against someone different? Okay.
I know. I forgot to let you bet on the last one, and I nice and pushed it. But this time I am. So we have our Wonder Boy over here and the Cheese Strategy Man.
Cheese strategy? Excuse me?
It's a needle. Wait, that is a. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that type of sword, but
It's the
I do
Quan.
know
It's
that
a,
it's
it's a
a
Quan.
what?
A Quan.
Yeah, Quan.
Quan.
A very long, uh, a guy with a long Quan and a hammer. He looks like he stabs it into someone and then uses the hammer to make it go deeper.
You're putting everything on the child? Okay. The Quan man has thrown himself again, trying to use his strategy, but due to the child's lack of height, he overstepped and went above. Seems like they're having a good little box go back and forth, but the man throws the child into the air. As the child lands, child seems enraged. He seems like he's going for crazy in bars. He's grabbed onto the man's fucking buttocks and is now holding him upside down as he stabs him repeatedly.
Oh no.
The man jumps into the air as if he's trying to perform a fucking primary lotus. Oh no, the child is holding on to it by his fucking nuts as he drops down and the man fucking plows the kid into the ground with the pile driver. Jesus. And you are now broke.
Oh boy.
Well, Astral's broke, but wouldn't say that about Jelly
Yeah.
or Ferdinand.
Going all in on the kid would have been a great move. But this fucking the worst possible outcome was the kid holding on while he gets dragged into the air and then getting fucking slammed down again. Jesus Christ.
This is why you never bet on a child in a fight. Their bodies are too squishy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Homeboy was he was fighting. He was boxing. He was doing his job. And that's last year money. Ain't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's been the end of a very short-lived gambling run.
You'll never gamble again in this town.
Never is crazy. Time about to become Toji. Don't fucking randomly go off and have a kid now.
No, I understand what astral means.
I know what you mean, but I think mine's funny.
I was like, hey, hey, what does Toji have to? But then my brain caught up, and
Yeah. Okay. So, is everything else good? Yeah. You know what? Someone choose red or blue.
purple.
Blue.
Thank you.
You know I'm a little shit.
Make whatever excuse to be a dick you want. Yep. Anyways, we're guessing on what Ferdinand's buying into. As we see an older man pulls out a fucking Glock. Well, not a Glock. He pulls out a fucking flintlock as he fires off, throwing down a spell of healing around himself. As the young man is trying to jump above him and bring down with a sword.
Unmage?
But sadly, the young man manages to get in through the healing spell and cuts the old man down. What the fuck? Yep. D- 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 This shit looks fucking insane. This damn demon. Demonic Looney Tunes ass physics. I can't be the only one seeing this shit, right? Like,
No, that is wild.
Jesus Christ, that is horrifying.
He looks like he's trying to break. They look like they're trying to break dance with a sword in their hands. It
Fucking
Okay,
was
no,
Gmod
it looks like
ragdoll
they
manipulative.
physics.
grabbed onto a giant statue of a katana and they're trying to break dance with it in their hand.
Actually, yeah, that's
who?
Gmod ragdoll physics looking head
that
ass.
is that sword is so much bigger than them that it looks more like either they're incredibly tiny or that is that is actually some kind of statue of a sword. Anything else?
You know what? I just had a really awful idea. The
What?
Battle of the Minis.
Oh my gosh.
Red or blue?
I will call him Mini Me.
Fucking hell. Anyways, I'm putting it on red now. You've made your choice. Oh shit. Um. Yo, homie, you dead? Oh, he's gone. He's going to hell. He's gone. Yeah. And I think that's the end of our gambling arc. Yeah. So what's the who wants something next to do? Pine will be back. That's completely fair.
Pine tries to gamble. The rest of the party, he grabs and drags away.
Yes.
Yeah. I believe that is it. Who else has things they want to do? What else is the other plans?
Hmm.
This is how we tell you know about Hikari.
I should say, Jelly's definitely not planning to do any gambling. They're not even there.
Yeah.
They're not even in the area.
Yep. Yeah. You have a plan? What are you gonna do? Ask Ferdinand for some cash?
I have a plan, Arthur. I just need $10 trillion in taxpayer payouts.
By the way, to explain what you're seeing right now, y'all see a woman walk out in red with half her hand being made out of a cat's paw, her hair pretty nicely done, and the other hand holding a weapon. And she seems to be some sort of half cat monster.
Well, that's rude of you.
What?
Have cat monster?
What? Is there something wrong with being a cat? The fuck?
No, the fact that you refer to it as a monster. Just say have cat.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a distinction.
Then say what the distinction is.
That is a distinction. A monster. Because otherwise I'll say half cat user.
Now I'm just imagining Dell saying monster non-derogatory.
Yeah, first off, why are you taking this as derogatory? Have you not seen what y'all are? The fuck y'all doing?
I think I'm giving you shit. Because it's funny to me.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy has no more kneecaps or thighs. He's gone.
Haven?
Astral, that is a
Delete
question you need to
that.
ask. What
Haven,
happened?
delete that. Get that out of our DMs and never post that ever again.
Never post what? I am curious.
I love you as a sister, but Jesus Christ, Haven.
Wait, what did you say, Jacob?
I love you as a sibling, but Jesus Christ, get that out of our DMs.
Okay, I'm curious. I gotta see what the hell this is.
I said it to you, Jorah.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Hank Hill
I
surrounded by
hate
anime
it.
girls? That's not that bad. I've seen a lot worse.
I hate it, and I want it gone.
And I will never send it to you again, Jacob. Don't worry.
Good.
I just realized that Pine legitimately can't ask Ferdinand, I don't think. No. They don't speak any of those same languages. Also, I have no
Pine's
idea if.
gambling is over.
Yeah. He's asking Gargiel, by the way, if he can borrow money.
Gagel just says, no. I don't even have any money on me. Jelly has all the money.
That's not true.
I know.
Oh,
Gagael
okay.
knows.
Okay.
But
Gagael's doing a thing called a lie.
Gagael's
yeah.
learning to lie. I'm so proud. Under normal circumstances, I would not be this proud. But I am proud in this situation.
Yeah.
Especially because it's to everybody's benefit that Pine gets cut the fuck off. Seriously.
Yeah.
We
That
do
is.
not need to be enabling Pine's growing problem. No offense, Astral,
Not to
but
mention,
yeah.
I literally forgot how much money she has on her.
Yeah.
So even if I. Also, Haven, I sent you something in DM.
Okay, Astral, Pine wouldn't know that exactly unless he's been keeping track.
Yeah.
And there's no way
Like,
Pine has been keeping track.
Yeah.
Don't try that.
Knowing how Pine's character is, that's honestly possible only due to one thing and one thing alone, which is boy is a planning bitch. He's the type of person that to just watch people. Weird. Why does everyone get quiet?
Today appears
I
next
don't
to
know.
Gargale and smacks him upside their head.
I'm sorry, what?
Today appears next to Gargale and smacks him upside the head. You know why?
Impossibility.
You know what you did. You know what you did, Majora. You know what you did. And you made it worse. And you made it worse.
Okay. So, anything else? I believe we have gotten what we needed. Correct? Who's next?
Yeah, that's
Like, who's next for set for stuff topic?
Gagneo's just wanting to watch the carnage.
Okay. You see a man versus another man who is much fucking faster, as he's literally running circles around him, just swinging blades and shit. The other dude is fighting for his life very well, actually. Keeping himself pretty well off.
pardon me.
Although you do notice that the second that his man gets too injured, he flips a fucking switch on his gun and all of a sudden becomes full auto. And he emptied the clip.
Well, Gagael's definitely going to tell Sawtooth about this guy.
As he is slaughtered.
Wait, was he humping the air as a victory dance?
Hey, game recognizes game.
Oh my gosh.
Now we see off a man with a konembo. And another man with a big axe. Yeah.
Whee!
As the konembo man takes out his fucking feet, kicks the other dude, and then flips over him. Axeman very much is trying. He's getting in his licks.
In fact, that thing in his hand, I can't remember what it's called, was originally meant for crushing wheat.
Yeah.
Kanabo?
Yes,
Oh no, that's not Kanabo. That's like a
whatever it is. I don't
bootleg
remember what
ass.
it's called. I don't care.
That's like a bootleg ass 3-section staff. Just worse.
Actually has its own
Yeah.
name, and I forget what it is.
But anyway, yeah, that specific thing was actually originally meant for crushing wheat.
Neat.
Huh. Fascinating.
It also what basically inspired nunchucks, the 3-section staff. Do you want me to delete that, Haven?
No, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I delete that? I would appreciate it.
You too, Jacob?
I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. So very, very disappointed.
But would you like me to delete it?
If you so desire. I care not one way or the other.
Right now, you're seeing an older man just completely embarrass some fucking tweebs. As you see an older man in a fucking suit and tie with a long sword, one-handed, versus two fucking weebs with katanas.
I love how tabs all the people in this game have googly eyes basically.
Yep.
Yeah, the wobblers
To
are
me,
pretty
they look.
funny.
To me, they look more like they have seen some shit.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that.
I mean, with Dell, I wouldn't really be surprised if they all have PTSD.
You
Yeah, that was probably puts them through some hell.
okay? I haven't done that much evil. It's not like I make them fight David every day. But David's fun. So here's an example of what David does, right? He throws out rocks. And those rocks aren't that scary, you know? It's just that one of them will fucking break every bone in your body. And he spams them out like there's confetti. Anyways, that didn't happen in the arena. That's non-canon. But the rest of these fights have been canon. I think that's probably getting around to the end of these fights. Honestly, if there's nothing else going on in the arena section, I'm probably gonna go back over to where. Go. Hey, local. I know you probably aren't here, but if you are here, if you want to do something, tell us. Anyways, that's by my one string. Um. Yeah.
Might do more outright damage, but enchanted darts is better.
Jesus, that went badly so quickly. Yeah. So Jelly, Hide, what are they doing?
Figured they'd be doing the paperwork.
Yeah, but we've gotten through most of anything that we can do on the other side, so I'm just saying that y'all are done with that by now.
Okay. Well, oh, Hide, he has asked about a place to either that teaches fighting or like just a place where he can go to create that as a place. Hide wants his dojo.
He looks in and goes,
Pardon me.
Are you trying to train civilians? Are you trying to train visitors? What's going on?
Any who wish to learn, and I will teach.
Really, no. Huh. In that case, I mean, you could always try finding space around and try to buy something. Buy some land, some property.
Huh? Sorry, spaced out. What's
Well,
going on?
Hide knows what he's doing.
Buying some property?
Yeah, Hide's going to look at Jelly with just a look that just kind of translates to who, who more or less permission to go explore and look for a good place.
Jelly's like hold on, my ear is just sorry. Jelly face like I don't. I think that sounds good. We might want to. Well, do you know?
He mentions how he remembers the way to the elevator. Or if you want to set like if Jelly wants to set a time for him to find his way back.
Well, Jelly. Basically, Jelly says, "I just don't want you doing this all on your own. Safety in numbers and stuff. Especially because this is not an area where we're familiar with."
Hide will be fine. Then one time Hide hasn't been fine.
Not having that discussion.
You're right, we're not, because Hide has never been in a situation he hasn't been able to get out of.
I wouldn't say that.
Never been in a situation he can't get out of.
By himself, you mean? At least?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Hide has never been in a dangerous situation where he hasn't been able to escape by himself.
You realize we have footage of that incident, right?
Nah, it doesn't save it. It got corrupted.
Oh, I have it.
They don't. Shut up.
If I remember correctly, it was due to you spending everything.
This is between me and my found family sibling.
But I have the evidence, so it's also with me.
Nah.
Oh no, Jacob, you are not gaslighting me on this one. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Fuck that.
You are.
I'm not trying to.
You're not gaslighting any of us on this, especially Dell, seeing as
They will
he
be fine.
quite literally has the evidence.
But yeah.
It is not like letter pine. It knows when to get out of a situation.
You know what? Still, Jelly's going to at least go with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess today and Jelly are going to go look for a place to set up a dojo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you just walk around talking to people. Like, what exactly is this? Looking for a dojo mean?
I mean, it's literally just looking for a place, a decently sized place. He's where Hide can set a place to train people who want to learn how to fight.
Okay, so here goes the secondary question, which is the most important question: is this up ground or below ground?
I feel like it'd be better for the dojo to be above ground.
Above ground is where the touristy areas are. Let's be honest. That's why all this stuff above. That's why there's so much expensive stuff above ground, right, Dell?
That's a good way to put it.
The above ground is basically where the tourists go. And do you really want a bunch of tourists in your dojo?
Yeah, fair point. So underground. Fuck dealing with the tourists.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't want to deal with tourists.
Maybe after Hide he sets up a a a place for locals who want to learn how to fight. He'll set up an above ground one for people who want to warm up before the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, or something like that. Yeah, maybe.
That's a good way to make money. The above ground one would be a good way to actually get some money. Like just charge to use the dummies or to
Yeah,
spar.
that's what I'm saying. That's what the above ground one will be for. But the below ground one is going to be for local people who want to learn how to fight.
Also, considering the fact of the above ground is a place where you set up stuff to sell stuff to tourists, and I imagine the above ground, anything above ground is more expensive than anything below ground,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Girl, is she? Yeah.
It is like 1:06 a.m. here.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of just like waiting on y'all to come up with your own ideas. Because I can
Yeah.
say so many things, but without being prompted to do so, it makes no sense for me to do them. So
But
say what
yeah,
you're
Hide and
doing.
Jelly are exploring the underground, looking for a place for a day to set up his local
and
Dojo.
dojo.
Jelly's also trying to see about a place
To
to
live.
stay. Yeah.
Seems like
Yeah.
there's plenty of people everywhere. There's a lot of houses. There's a lot of just like random trash fires and almost to where people are just like burning their shit that they don't need. Yeah. If you were to like say
Is underground a ghetto?
close to it,
Okay, I'm not sure. Uh, you, I just want to ask. You do realize, for a long time, the way people typically would dispose of their trash, Jacob, would be to burn it, right?
Back then,
I,
at least.
I know that now.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right, yeah.
Let it
At
be
least
known, I'm a bit stupid for a lot of things.
you're not stupid. You're just you can't be expected to know everything.
yeah,
That's unreasonable.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyways, so yeah, it seems like if you are kind of just doing as they please here. Are you gonna like walk up to people? You gonna just try to take a spot on the land? What does this mean? Just gonna set up shop
Uh,
somewhere?
I mean, I've already expressed what today's looking for in a building.
Yeah, you don't see those.
So
Like most buildings are taken without you doing something. Like you see, there's plenty of there's like vacant lots and shit, but most of these buildings that you're seeing are taken.
Jacob, uh, Jelly looks at Jacob. Well,
today,
Jelly communicates to Jacob.
Day, you're saying my actual name.
Fuck, sorry.
Fourth wall break.
Jacob
Fourth wall break.
communicate. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'll explain what's going on later. Jelly explains to Hide, or brings up to Hide, it might be a good idea to get more money before you actually try and set up the dojo. Your own dojo, at least. You might want to try and find some place to work or something for now.
Today hums the acknowledgement.
Hmm. Are the fights still going on? I can't remember.
Yeah, the fights
Going
by
on.
now are still going on. I will say one of the ones
They're
that
just
I
less
wanted.
epic.
Yeah, a lot of them were a lot more just chill. No one's betting on, so just went back to like RPG stuff. The main one that I think you would enjoy is when people hear the fight's about to start. You hear people start passing around like little rocks of ice, and then as the fighters come out, they're just screaming, "Hail! Hail! Hail! Hail!"
I couldn't hear what you said.
They're screaming the word "hail"
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
as they're passing around chunks of ice. They're like, "Get your hail here! Get your hail here!"
why?
As this fight goes
Not
on,
that competitor.
what?
They must really hate one of the competitors.
As this fight goes on, you start to come to realize what the weird shape of this fucking stadium actually is, as it's a snowflake. As once one of these fighters comes out, everyone starts booing the fuck out of him, and they just start chucking the ice at him.
Ah,
Fuck he do to deserve that?
As this man comes out with a fucking massive chain, like it looks like he has like the chain for a fucking boat in his hand, in one hand, and in the other hand, he's holding what looks to be a mast.
Damn.
What
a
the
what?
fuck?
A mast.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
As people are just
What
pelting him with ice.
fuck? What did he do to deserve this?
This man is facing what seems to be four other competitors. One of them has a bow, the other with a spear, and two of them are just holding swords that they've gotten, and they don't seem to be too particularly trained, as they all try to basically surround him and swing from different sides. This man takes out his big ass chain, spins the fuck around like he's trying to do shot put, grabs them all with the chain, pulls them in, and then ties them to the mast as he punches the fuck out of them over the course of this fight.
Jeez.
Oh, oh. Well then.
Man, when Dell said this is like WWE, he was not kidding. Or at least some of this is, or something. Shit.
Yeah, I like spectacle.
Yeah, no shit.
The idea of a man coming out with a fucking massive chain and a mast is fucking insane, and I love it.
Yeah. I mean, there was a guy in Majora's World who literally took the door off of a duke's house.
Oh yeah, you told me about that
Just
character.
yeah, he just walked into the arena and no one wanted to fight him because of how strong he was.
Oh yeah, a few
Also,
more facts about this chain mast dude. You know like the traditional look of your circus like strong man, the fucking like unitard almost with the curly ass mustache.
Yeah.
It's that guy.
damn.
And on to our last fighter of the night. We have our reigning champion, the one above all, our current bosskin. We give it to Hilt Grin. As what you thought was going to be like a regular ass fight starts off with a fucking hyena man coming out with what seems to be a trident on his back and a knife on his hip. And he just
Was that? My water bottle
Green.
fell.
Is he green?
no.
Okay.
Ulgrin?
Heltgrin.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Hmm.
Is that Is this the guy from earlier?
What? No, that's Hevzu.
Okay.
Very different
I'm
vibes.
terrible with names, unfortunately.
Very different vibes. Um, this fight goes by a lot quicker than what you're expecting because of the fact that people are saying like, "This is our champion. This is our guy." Um, most people are just screaming out, "Help, Grin! Fuck him up!" You know, like type shit. Immediately, a lot of these people just get almost saddened by how quickly this fight goes down because he just takes out his knife and throws it at one dude and bounces it off of his skull back into his hand, leaving a massive gash in his head.
Yeesh. Fucker don't play around.
And goes back into his area. So, how do you feel about our lovely set of fighters? A strong man, a knife boy, a duo, and yeah.
Uh, also, just when you guys get back, Gagael is going to basically just go off on a tangent. Well, not a tangent. What's the word for kind of a happy tangent?
Mm,
How about ramble? Is it ramble?
I
Yeah,
mean,
she's going to go off about on a rambling session about all the fighters, everything about them, and how she's very excited to get into the ring
Real quick.
with
Jelly
the kind of
communicates.
excitement you'd see in a child.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's
Majora.
okay. Go ahead.
Jelly communicates, and I want to make sure I say this real quick because this is important. Jelly communicates to Hide. We should, though, probably make sure and find some place for the lot of us to make sure we have somewhere to stay because that just seems like a good idea.
I mean, he could just make a living area in the dojo.
Don't
We,
have a dojo yet.
yeah.
There's no
I
Jelly
know,
has
place
already.
but
available
when
at the
it's
moment.
done,
Jelly and Hide have basically confirmed with each other the idea that the dojo is probably going to be a long-term goal, not a short-term goal.
yeah.
Basically.
yeah.
Um, but just having a little, but having some kind of place for our group to stay seems like a pretty reasonable short-term goal, at least.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Monkey Pirate, would
Yeah.
you like me to just wrap you in really fast?
I watched the stream for a second. It sounds like you guys are in a fight pit or something.
There
Yes.
is a few of them are watching a fight.
So,
Yeah.
by the way, Monkey Pirate,
Yeah.
uh, there was a guy in the ring that had a what was essentially, I think it was a pistol that
Uh-huh.
when he flipped a switch on it, it became fully automatic.
What? Give me.
And I said that Gagael would definitely tell Sawtooth about that.
You could have just
But
let that
yeah,
slide by. You could have just let that lay under the radar. He wasn't here for this
No,
session.
I don't care. I said that Gagael would tell him about it.
I
Deal
know.
with it.
I'm memeing. Jesus.
Meme harder.
So am I. Well, I'm
You
not
sound
memeing, but I'm
angry
just
about
joking
yours.
around.
Same angry about yours though.
Too bad.
Anyways,
You really think Gagayo really likes Sawtooth. You really think she wouldn't tell him about something like that?
Fair enough. Yo, Monkey Pirate, you want to see something really nice?
Sure.
I was busting my ass with my blender chops, and here we go. Woo! I built a fucking city!
Yeah, it hasn't switched over yet. Did you press the right scene?
Here it is.
Okay.
How long is my fucking stream delay?
Oh! Apparently 2 years.
Jesus.
I was like, you said this like so long ago. I feel like it's been half a minute. Usually it's only like 5 to 10 seconds. But that's really cool. Is that big like a shuriken looking thing?
Arena.
The arena? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the arena.
Is this the shanty town or did we skip past the shanty town?
There was no shanty town.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
basically there's basically a tourist town on the surface, and then under a tourist town is a quote unquote ghetto town, as you could say, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the boonies.
But
Why,
you know,
Astro, why do you need money?
He was gambling.
That's what
Gambling
gambles.
addiction.
Oh god.
because apparently Pine's got a gambling addiction now.
Somehow. That we've already unanimously agreed as a party to cut off.
Yeah, we are not enabling
Oh my god, Pine tried to
unhealthy behavior.
Pine tried to get Gael to give him money for fight reasons. Honestly, good angle, good effort there, Astral, but no.
Yeah, also, Gaga literally lied and said she had no money.
You know, like a liar.
You know, like a
Which
liar.
I'm so proud of.
Jelly, proud of you for lying.
Gael is just growing so much as a person.
So much. So much growth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the
Pine saw
way,
through that,
Also,
though.
we told the. Sorry.
go ahead.
Fine.
We told the guys in charge of organization that me and you would be interested in fighting together.
All
Like
right,
as a tag team.
I'm down
kind
if
of
we're
thing.
ready to clown.
Yeah. Now I
Can I
do
bet
have.
money on us to win?
You can try.
Yeah, you just can't bet money against us.
Betting money against us would be pretty dumb because then it'd be like, oh, we're not like yes, we'd get a reward technically for participating. Like it'd be a participation reward at that point because then if the gamble's right,
I mean, we could
lose, which
literally
means
lose on purpose.
to make a
feel
lot of
like
money.
people would
Fight
catch on
pit
to
But
that.
thing, or whatever
but
you
if you
call
bet
it.
on yourself and then you win, you make twice as much money, depending on what the reward is for winning. And you know, Sawtooth never intends to lose. So I guess where's Sawtooth?
I haven't really put him anywhere.
Gotcha. I guess just put me in the arena area. I've just been following these guys around.
Nah, you started at the front door. Oh yeah. One other thing that we should mention. So, Lead is with the people at the arena. Pine is with the people in the arena. Hide and Jelly are underground, but Maha's in prison.
And to be
Why
honest,
is Maha in prison?
He tried to pull a Batman.
Yeah, Maha fucked up.
He tried to pull a Batman.
He
Tried
tried
to be a
to
vigilante.
he tried to stop someone from robbing someone else. Got a nat 20, made sure it was non-lethal, knocked the dude out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, he then picked up his body, took the knife out of his pocket, and then put it and held it on to himself, right? And then went out of the alleyway, where people didn't see the guy steal. Only Maha saw him steal. But they all did see him chase him into the alleyway. And then you walk out with his unconscious body over your shoulder.
Also, Maha pulled out a
Okay.
Bible.
Oh yeah, another
Okay.
thing.
So many
Religion.
questions, but first, why didn't the person who got stolen from like speak up for them?
They were getting pickpocketed. They didn't notice. That's why.
Yep.
And the inventory system exists, so
He
The
could just
item,
hide it in his inventory.
which means that there is no evidence of him stealing, as the person who had been robbed by that point had already moved on and kept going.
in other words, Maha fucked up,
Goddamn.
and I cannot bring myself to care about Maha's fuck up, considering, well, we're not we didn't come to the town to become heroes or anything. We came to find a place safe to live.
Well, at least you're getting free food.
Yeah.
That's something.
Oh yeah.
How
And
much is his
I just
bail?
imagine something both hilarious and kind of scary.
What?
Oh dear.
What if Gagael brought in like a big haul one day, like bigger than they normally get,
Of
and as
money?
a reward they took her out to a tavern to go drinking?
Oh no.
No,
No.
no.
Also, remember, Gagael does not like. Gagael's not terribly interested in drinking after that one incident that they had, where they woke
What
up with a
incident?
terrible headache and everything. Remember?
Yeah, they don't want to drink, but what if they? But she would drink if it meant being polite.
oh
No, because
no.
Jelly would have taught Gagael by then, if not already, that like it's better. Like you are under no obligation to consume anything that makes you feel unwell.
Yeah.
That fucks you up. Like it's going to negatively affect your health.
Yeah.
Okay. Monkey pirate.
This is a conversation that would have had. Oh,
Go ahead.
but yeah. Hide and Jelly are going to be trying to find some kind of place for the lot of them to live.
Mm-hmm. So as y'all are doing that, I'm going to just say through the power of bullshit and plot, you find an apartment complex.
Cool. We need to talk to Jelly looks at Hide and says, "We need to ask Ferdinand what he wants to do as far as his living arrangement
So
because
Today looks at Jelly. He just kind of asks, "Should I stay here?" To like reserve, to reserve a room and whatnot.
okay, would our characters have been told it's safe enough to do something like that, or
To do what?
for like Hide to stay here to make sure no one tries to take the place, or what?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Or do we just talk to the person who owns the property and like see about
Talk to the person who owns the
that?
property.
okay.
You can't
So
Yeah,
just.
that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. So Jelly and Hide see about talking to whoever owns the property and sees about pardon me,
Taking it off his hands,
living
or at the
space.
very least renting.
Living
Yeah.
space, yeah. Sees about the
Uh,
options as a living space.
Dell,
Yeah.
can you remind me who exactly was the one in prison again, and how much was their bail?
Snake Man.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, and the thing is, we don't know Snake Man is in jail.
Yeah. He did all this while separate from the party when they were across the city.
Yep.
There's no
He
way
went
in
off on
hell.
his
also,
own and pulled this. Unfortunately.
Gagael, when she finds out, she would have no qualms about just saying to his face, "Well, you got yourself into this mess. You can get yourself out."
That's exactly Hide's reaction. Just yes, yes. Hide he looks at Snake, shakes head, and moves away.
Anyways, Monkey Pirate, you're being represented by this chainsaw sword I made you a long time ago
All right, cool.
because it
Hey,
feels
Jelly.
fitting.
Jelly would
I'm it.
probably look at him and say something like, because I'm pretty sure Jelly already did this. I tried to warn you about going off on your own.
I guess. Where should I be? Should I be outside the arena about to go with Gagael? Or should I be with you guys trying to figure out the apartments?
Up to you.
Gagael, I think,
Okay.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
Then
Gaga. I like to imagine Gagael is just having you on her shoulders, asleep.
that's so cute. But yeah,
and
um,
and then the vicious
I
little
imagine
mongrel
less
kobold.
people would just mistake you for her little brother or something.
Mm.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Let's be honest.
I mean,
Uh,
who was it again who said it looked like
I
Gagael's
think
little
Pine
brother?
really
said.
fine.
I think Pine actually said that.
Yeah.
It looks like Gagael's smaller brother. Brother.
Also,
Brother.
Pine is asking you if you have any money.
Yeah, I'm completely ignoring Pine at this point because
And just watching
literally
the carnage with me.
Sawtooth thing is just money.
Yeah, no,
Money, money.
greed is legitimately his thing. Asking him for money is dumb. You ain't
Yeah.
getting shit.
But anyway, I like to
Asking me for
imagine
money with
Gagael.
no chance of return? Eat shit.
Yeah,
There's a
and I like
chance.
to imagine Gagael just has you on her shoulders, just watching the carnage with her.
Best seat in the house.
Yeah.
Okay, Monkey Pirate. I'm gonna describe some of the most notable fights. Number one, y'all saw a old woman with a rapier and a flintlock, and a duo tag team with a young man and a shield and a scythe, versus some random mooks, and they got their ass pretty handled.
I
Um,
mean, yeah, that's random mooks.
yeah. Another thing was the person who drew the knife, which was the last fight I described. And the first fight, which anyone want to say the first fight before I say it? If you want to add
Um.
funniness,
So, let's just say someone bought half of a boat to a fight.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Ah,
I'll talk about the first one, the one with
I
the
wasn't paying
bitch.
attention at that point.
Yep, the one with the bitch.
Oh, oh. So Monkey Bite, do you remember the vindictive bitch who has a vendetta against fucking lead?
Led.
Daisy, the one who spins around like a top whenever she fights, or at least tries to.
Okay, so Daisy's in this tournament?
She
Was.
was.
Oh my god, did she get eviscerated again?
Yes.
She got taken
She
out
got
by a
bitten in
shark.
half by a megalodon.
Yeah. An entire fucking megalodon.
Man, that poor player's getting their ass beat everywhere they go.
That's what she gets for not putting any points into health or defense.
Right?
You
Like,
know,
fuck.
karma's only a bitch if you are.
In the
Yep.
words in the words of Elden Ring players, level your vigor.
Fun fact about that megalodon: it came out of a bucket of water.
Bucket
What pocket?
Megalodon?
What pocket dimension bullshit?
Bucket of holding?
Bucket of holding. I love that.
Bucket of megalodon.
And then when she was done, like the way that she did it, the way that Megan the Megalodon did this, and yes, I use Megan the Megalodon because I fucking don't care. Fuck y'all. Um,
There's already a character named Jelly the jellyfish. Why the fuck not? Oh, at this point, fuck
Yeah,
it.
you know, right? So the way it happened was the fucking attendant of the like one of the tournament, one of the places attendants, right, brought out a bucket, lightly placed it down, slowly walked out, sauntering away, and then you see Daisy step in. And before Daisy can even try to do anything, as she's charging the bucket, a megalodon fucking pops the fuck out of it and swallows and chops her in two.
God damn, this game is brutal.
And then, after all of
Dark.
this, Megalodon circled around, went back in bucket, attendant comes out, picks it up, and goes back into the side.
What in the zookeeper?
If they saw that, he would just be questioning everything right now.
Okay. D&D VC chat. The newest GIF.
I am actually really excited for Jelly to meet Megan because the big man in charge said he thinks Megan and Jelly would get along. So I'm just really curious.
Mm, if that's the case, I'm guessing Megan is like super aggressive and like hateful towards everything. I mean, didn't even swallow bitch whole. Ate her in half.
I mean, Megan might have met Daisy beforehand. That'll do it.
Yeah, to
Daisy
be
does like to
fair.
party around the sea for some fucking reason. Also, that bitch is following us. We're straight up getting stalked by a bitch who won't die. This is like Revenant shit right here. Jello
No,
made a Revenant without making it a Revenant.
I mean, that's how almost every user and player in this game is. So you just fucking around could get you in a heap of trouble.
Well, Gagael, are you ready to fuck shit up?
Oh, and there's one more person who we have to bring out. Effectively
Oh.
the heel of of this goddamn arena. Y'all know what a
The
heel is, right?
champion.
No, that
Is it
never happened.
Megan?
You know what a
No,
heel
not
is?
Megan.
Do you know what a heel is in wrestling?
No.
The people who everyone boos and yells at.
Oh.
They're the person playing the bad guy here.
A professional, hateable character.
Like an Avatar. Oh wait, most of you haven't watched Avatar.
I have.
I have.
Oh.
After our last Airbender, I've seen the entire
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I
Same.
thought okay, then I thought wrong. It's like that fucking fire guy from Earth Rumble 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fire Lord, my flame burns for thee.
Yeah. So I'm gonna describe what this guy looks like. So you know the professional like strongman from a lot of circuses where you'll have the curly mustache, big biceps and build, but like really fucking tight unitard almost to an extent.
Yeah.
He also had a chain that looked like it was supposed to be for a fucking anchor in one hand and a mast in the other.
This is the guy who I said brought half a boat.
Oh my god.
He then used that chain, spinning around, grabbing four people with it, tied them to the mast, and then proceeded to punch them all unconscious.
Which is kind of a funny image if
Man
you think about it.
bootlegged the Waldo'd.
So Saxon Hale rolled up to the scene with half a bow.
Yes.
Man, that
Screw
plates
bro.
you up
Also, with the
too.
strength of that guy, Gagael is definitely itching to see what he's made of.
I
Gagael
guess.
has a fight boner.
Well, I guess
Jesus.
I go up to the counter and see like
Battle
what you
boner.
gotta do to enter. How do you fight the champion? What do you What do you win?
I would assume
Yeah.
you win money.
Probably.
Money.
The souls of the damned. Anyways, no.
Oh my god.
Maybe you
Give
win
me some of them
booze.
souls.
So,
Jelly and the meat. Sawtooth, no, you can't have the souls of the damned for your horde. But I want the souls of the damned.
Depending on how
Oh
you
my
want to accept
gosh.
your payment, we can infuse them in coin.
Okay,
I'm sorry, what?
Sawtooth, do you want to hear about a specific character in Majora's World?
Sure.
Basically, he could not enter the arena in a specific town without having a weapon. So what he did, he was literally told by the dupe that he couldn't enter the arena. So what he did was he basically ripped the dupe doors right off his house and used that. And mind you, these are like big ass chapel doors. So literally no one wanted to fight him. And he was very depressed about it as well. Bigger.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, pretty much.
Bigger.
Like he was quite literally he literally had to wrap a chain around it to make sure it didn't fall off his shoulder.
Goddamn.
And when he sat it down, he literally climbed to the top of it and just sat down on it, waiting for someone who would actually fight him.
Nice. Now,
And
Astral.
unfortunately, he was too intimidating for that nonsense.
Goddamn.
Now, Astral, to answer your question, and start on the shady shit time. So, we're looking for the back room, right? How exactly would you try to find that?
I guess, well, from my vantage point on top of
Not
Gagayo's
you.
shoulder, I can probably see like some area that's like
Lucky Pirate.
cut out of the
Not
wall or
you.
something. Hmm? Oh, sorry.
I'm talking literally to Astral,
Okay, sorry.
as he is in a different area than you.
He's
He's with,
stowed away.
yeah, he's with Ferdinand in the gambling area.
It's time to pull some pine shady shit. Ah.
If Fine gets arrested, Hide is not coming to save them.
Neither is Gagael.
I might come to save them. I don't know. It depends how I feel. If I get my ass kicked in the arena or not.
It won't be worth any money to help Pine. Let's be honest.
No, that's a straight pit investment if I've
I
ever
mean,
heard
he
one.
could just vomit. I mean, Sawtooth could just vomit up a bunch of steel ingots and say, "Will this amount of metal suffice?"
I need you to know I can vomit like a steel ingot every 10 seconds. So I'm going to be sitting there for like half an hour before I can finally just stand up with my 2 feet and go, "Is this enough?"
I feel like you would. I feel like if we could find
I'm basically
a
a walking
blacksmith
money
or
printer.
I feel like if we
Exactly.
could find a blacksmith for you to work with, you'd do very well for yourself.
Oh
Monty
yeah,
Yeah.
Pyro.
oodles and boodles of money. I would run any other steel fucking dispenser out of business. Just because I can produce so much fucking steel in a single day. Because it takes me like an action to vomit out an ingot and then an action to wait. So like every 10 seconds I'm making an ingot.
Okay,
Oh,
don't get too crazy with it, apparently.
yeah, right? I'll murder him quickly. But you're very murdery towards Sawtooth, who is barely here. I'm gonna be honest, like, we talk a lot of shit for a guy who's like, where's the one gif? You know the gif. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
here
you
it
do
is.
that. I am.
Like this is Sawtooth 90% of the time. And it was Wobbler some of the time in the last campaign.
Yeah. And you are willing to just kill him because of an infinite money glitch?
An infinite money glitch that we probably will be too bored to use.
Yeah.
It's more interesting to go into the arena and earn like a big reward for like, you know, getting attribute points. I need you to know, Del, I am desperate for some attribute points.
I know.
I'm really fucking desperate for them. I have not
I-
been in a fight in like 2 months.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I feel like Sawtooth would only do that to like help make sure ends meet is made, because
Mm.
that would get boring after a while.
It's not pleasant either for Sawtooth. You gotta imagine.
Yeah,
It's basically throwing up for an hour straight to make money.
yeah, and that's not fun.
That's the
Actually, that
worst.
also
Can we just hold Sawtooth upside down and shake him?
No, that does not make it quicker.
Are you sure? I feel like that
And
would
I'm
make it a
pretty sure
lot
that
quicker,
just makes the
actually.
blood rush to my head.
yeah, I think that
Now
would.
I'm woozy.
So
Oh,
to
I'm
answer
not
your
only
question,
throwing up
Astro,
More vomit. AKA more, more
No, I
regular
don't
steel
think that's
vomit.
the
ingots.
way that works.
Regular vomit near
I
the
don't think the way
steel,
that works
which
at
would decrease
all.
the price of the steel.
to answer your question, Astro. So you see, people are taking their earnings and their money and things from the gambling house and heading into a back door. What are you gonna do? How are you approaching this? I gotta know.
Astral, all eyes are on you.
I
You're
also just
shady.
want to say, Astral, as much as I care about you, much as I care about your character, I'm not gonna enable him to do foolish stuff. If he gets himself in trouble trying to get more money to gamble, that's his problem. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel that.
Not right now, but later. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Just keeping your eyes open.
You know,
Okay.
Hideo will just straight leave Pine in prison.
And you will not thrive there because you are a tree in a cinder block room.
Nah, he just has to convert himself to be a
Gagael's
weed.
not saving your ass from that either.
He just has to convert to being a weed. Them bitches be growing in concrete slabs. There ain't nothing to kill them.
I grew in the crack of a sandy cement walkway with hardly any sunlight. Fucking mean ass weed.
Yeah. I grew in fucking Nevada. There ain't nothing but death. Okay, so what else are we gonna do? Who's
I
next?
mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and find the desk so I can make a bet for when me and Gagael go into the tournament.
It's not a tournament. It's just
And
fight, win, lose, go.
so really, if we want to fight like fucking Saxon Hale with a bow, we could just ask to fight Saxon Hale with a bow.
Oh, there's a ranking system.
Oh, okay. So, I guess so. It's more like the tower from Hunter x Hunter. I gotcha.
Yeah, that is a good comparison. Damn. Who really thought
Thank
of
you.
that?
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm really trying hard to find
Does
this
this mean
gift.
we're gonna have to fight someone like Hisaka in the future?
I'm not building fucking pedos. No.
That's very good because that motherfucker got me going. Ugh.
Yeah, no. I,
Ugh.
I I like to do a lot
Sticky
of
gum can
awful,
go sticky
terrible
fuck
things.
off.
I like to do a lot of
Bungee
awful,
gum. It
terrible,
has the
weird.
properties of rubber and gum.
I mean, that would mean we get a chance to kill Hisaka.
But I don't
No,
want
Hisaka
to
Hisaka
gets
gets
a
a
build.
chance to
chance to
kill a
kill
pedo.
us.
Okay, do you trust me rolling to not fuck
Don't
y'all
trust
up?
Del
Not
rolling.
really.
Good point.
Do
Good
you
point.
do you want me to have the ability to get your ass styled on with like
Do you
12
really
nat
want to
20s of
hand?
Hizuka? you
You
want
want to hand him a psychopath with that level of drip?
to
What do
get
you mean?
That man
level of
is
drip?
straight
Hisaka has
dripping the
no
magician
drip.
look, and you know that. Like, of all magicians, you got dapper magicians, but then you got fucking Hisaka over here, like, I am the jester of pain.
I
Keep
feel
your
like you're
Joker
using the
ass outta
wrong.
here.
I feel like you're using the wrong definition. But okay, don't pop off.
Isaka is the worst around.
Yes,
Everybody should keep him down.
yes. Don't call him
The
Trippy
grim-
though.
I mean, nah, Illumi has better drip than Hizuka, so
Anyways, so who does what? So as you're going down there, you're talking to the people. Um, I don't remember what the fucker's name is. This is gonna be the person who y'all talked to originally, at the front gate. And they're gonna pretty much look at the monkey pirate and go, "Hello, how are you doing today?"
Sawtooth.
Sawtooth, yes. They look into the sky and they stare at Monkey Pirate's face, saying, "I know you're playing the game." Oh no! In reality,
But anyways, I like to imagine Gagael is quite literally just holding Sawtooth up to eye level of the person at the desk.
Sawtooth dangles there, not giving it even a single thought or mind, and just acts like this is perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal, and if anyone acts like this is weird, you're weird.
Sawtooth is the brain.
Okay, I
Sawtooth
just
is
thought
the
of something.
brains. Gagael is the bronze.
It works
Okay.
perfectly.
I
It's
just thought about
symbiotic.
something that is kind of funny to me. Gagael and Sawtooth are each other's fighting wingmen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay. So first, Sawtooth says, "Hello, good day to you. I would like to ask some questions about your arena and possibly enter in the rankings."
Okay then. Well, if that is the case, oh, didn't you come with him earlier? As she gestures off to Gargil.
And Gagael just nods.
Ah, well then. In that situation, I would most definitely recommend y'all to confirm your living situation, as we don't really hire outsiders.
Which thankfully Jelly and Hide are doing that right now.
Would
Gagael literally said, "Oh, my friend should be working on that right now. They're probably gonna want us to come back once we've got all that situated."
Once you do have that situated, it should be all fine. And from there, it should be okay.
Sawtooth says, "All right, thank you, but I still do have some questions for when we do get situated. Like, first off, who are the people in the bottommost tier? Who would we have to fight?"
Who is the bottommost tier? Well, if you join, that'd be you.
That's funny. Sawtooth gives a little chuckle and he says, "Well, yes, that does make sense. But what about the people after us?"
You mean before you? Um, well, there's pretty much anyone else who just comes in regularly. We have those of the king, the queen, the jack. Um, we have our ace. We have our tens, nines, eights. We tend to base most things off of
The
cards.
rankings are based off of playing cards.
Ah, I see. So there's the schmucks on bottom, and then there's like 2, 4, 6, 8 up.
Yeah. Due
Which the
to
ace would probably be fucking Saxon Hale. Sawtooth nods and says, "So what is the reward for winning your fight?"
well, that's dependent on your contract and potential. But it's generally increases with your actual rank. Most people at the bottom don't get that much off. They get a little bit of the portion, they get some of the funds of that, which is betted on them, added on as a bonus. And besides that, there's not much else going on. I will say this though, while you can bet on yourself, and you may end up thinking to rig it, the people who watch this get very, very bored when it becomes obvious that things are rigged.
In other words, don't try to rig matches.
Understood. I have no intention of losing or cheating.
And Gagael says, I may do whatever it takes to win, but I have zero intention of cheating.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if you cheat. Well, give or take, some people may care. I don't.
Imagining Sawtooth and Gagael are secretly also signing Hide up to fight.
That does sound like something Gagael would do, but I don't think it'd be something
That's why I said both of you.
Sawtooth would do. Then again, we both are just gremlins,
Yeah.
just of different sizes.
How much do you make when you win a bet? Does it double your bet, or is it dependent on the odds?
Depends on the odds.
Understood. Thank you for your time.
Also,
Gagael?
Gagael asks, do I get a penalty if I knock out the opponent and take an article of clothing as a trophy?
She drops like this entire time she's been like keeping track of shit. She's doing work while also answering your question. She looks at you deadpan and just says, "The fuck?"
In other words, no, Gagael, no taking trophies. You're already getting renowned for winning. You don't need to be stealing clothes. You
She
weird
no no
ass.
no 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 no. She looks at you and just goes, "Do not undress other fighters.
Or dressing shops in general.
Do not undress other fighters."
Just keeps laughing. Sawtooth says, we'll treasure the memories, Gagael. If you have any more questions, I suspect now the time would be to ask them before we go.
Gagael asks, is there a clothing shop or anything in this town, by the way?
There's plenty of clothing shops. Things tend to be very expensive, but if you go down, it should be okay.
To the
To
slums?
to the Underdark.
To the boons? Or whatever?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're in Va. Go down to Equal.
Gagael says, fair enough.
So, he's going to look at Jelly and just say he's gonna stay in the room once they get it rented and everything. That way, Jelly can go get the rest
He
of the
is very
Uber.
lucky, Gagael. Can't read or write.
Oh yeah, Jelly and Hide are finding the person who
I figured that was
they
being
need to
done
talk to
during.
rent. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Yeah.
do that after we're done with what we're doing over here. That way we're not going back and forth, back and forth. Finish off one thing for a
Yeah.
small section, then go to the other section. Type of deal.
Did Hide stick? Isn't he? Didn't you guys say that Hide is staying there waiting for the owner of the place get to get back or something?
Yeah. So I would say that they come out. Oh, wait, are y'all done at the arena? Is everyone done over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going down to the lands between. No, I'm kidding. We're going in and we have this lovely, lovely individual steps in as you hear the click and clacking of their heels, but they're using a cane and just walk as well, and they're just like, "Hello there. How can I help you today?" Referring to Jelly and Hide.
Um, Jelly says, we're looking for a place to rent for our group. We need a place to stay. Particularly, I need a place to stay because to get employment at the arena.
Ah, you're employed at the arena.
I'm
Well,
trying to get employed at the arena as a new healer there.
a medic of some sort. Nice, nice. Well, if you're looking for actually, how large is this group, and how many beds are you looking for?
Um, Hold on.
Out can just sleep on the floor, just curled up in a ball.
He can also sleep on the floor.
Sawtooth will make his own bedding. Does not require a bed.
He's
You know, this might end up being surprisingly cheap, all things considered, for us.
Because we just
People
all sleep on
actually
the
need
floor.
beds.
when I mean
Jelly can
beds.
just levitate in their Jelly just kind of floats when they're sleeping. So, like,
We only need like 1 or 2 beds.
When I mean
Yeah.
beds, she's also meaning rooms.
fair, yeah.
Sawtooth, I think
Okay.
Sawtooth and I was about to say her thinking that a lot of people thinking that Gagael and Sawtooth are siblings. She'd probably think they're going to room together.
Yes.
But that might be a no, that might not, depending on Sawtooth's opinion there.
Sawtooth's fine with it.
Should we count Kimmy amongst this? We should, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably.
Just want
I
to make
mean,
sure.
Kimmy should at least room with someone, seeing as Kimmy cannot be trusted.
Well, Kimmy's like a child right now, I think is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Yes, they are like a child, and it's not a good idea to leave them alone.
Kimmy
They
Yeah.
are a
is and
chaotic
always will
child,
be
the
baby.
kind that needs to be on a child leash.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
this is also I'm going to say this as a you, Majora, and you and your character Gagael are far more capable of making good decisions than you give yourselves credit for, because Jelly would not be that concerned about leaving Kimmy in Gagael's care.
Yeah.
If nothing else, Jelly would be fairly confident that at the very least, Kimmy would be alive if even if that meant Gagael had to fight somebody tooth and nail for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but you know,
Yeah, let's get
um,
into the bread and gravy.
there. Jelly kind of looks at the person and goes, "Okay, this is kind of a complicated situation. There's at least 6, if not 7 people, possibly, one of which is one of which. Okay, um,
How many
Is
rooms do you
human.
think you need?
well, one of the things Jelly is thinking about is the whole thing of they understand Kimmy should not be left alone. Kimmy should be basically treated like a child.
Yeah, and Gagael understands that the person who would be most trusted with looking after Kemi is Jelly, because Gagael's just gonna let Jelly do whatever the hell they want.
Uh, Hide, Kimmy, and Jelly can probably share a room.
Yeah.
Gaga
So
and
yeah,
Sawtooth, and potentially Led can share a room.
so yeah,
Yeah.
Jelly's um
What about Ferdinand?
Ferdinand is possibly a part of the equation. Jelly wants to talk to Ferdinand because Jelly doesn't want to just be like, we saved your life, so we get to drag you around wherever the hell we want.
Okay, let's just give him his own room. 3 rooms. How's that sound?
Um,
Do we also want to feel like we're ostracizing him though? I feel like
Yeah.
Jelly's correct that we need to ask Fern now what he wants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You know what? Jelly's gonna say this. We definitely have 6 people. We know
1, 2,
somebody who's
3.
definitely going to be looking for a place to live. So we're probably going to try and send him your way because you seem like a lovely person. Um, but yeah, Jelly kind of like says, one of the individuals in our group is essentially like a child, so and I'm just saying this because like there's not a whole lot. How else can Jelly communicate this other than one of the group members is kind of like a child to illustrate the whole thing of we are not leaving this person alone in a room by themselves.
In all
We do not want
honesty,
to pay more for repairs.
I'm gonna say this right now. In all honesty, just don't say it. This is not needed information to be given to people.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. To be fair, I'm trying to operate on the like the whole idea of what Jelly would know,
Yeah.
what Jelly would understand. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, Jelly basically says we definitely have 6 individuals. There might be one more depending on what he wants to do. If nothing else, we're going to suggest that he go see you because you seem nice and everything. Um, so yeah, um, most of us don't really need beds.
Okay then.
And even then, if we decide we want to get beds, we could always just get our own, I suppose.
So 3
Yeah.
bedrooms.
Hide, bleh. Jelly looks at Hide and goes, "Does that seem good? At least for now, maybe? What do you think, Hide?"
Yeah, looks at Jelly, just nods. I don't really need a bed too much. As long as I have something under my head, that'll be fine. Essentially saying he just needs something for pat to pat his head, but then again he can just use like the balled up top part of his outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly says, we think that sounds good. If we want, if we would like to see about more rooms, do we just need to talk to you, maybe?
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay. Um, Jelly says, yes, at least for now, that sounds good.
Okay then. Well, that is going to be around 75 gold a month.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
75 gold a month? That's more than twice the amount of gold Sawtooth has on him. Fuck. We're gonna have to rise in rank quick. Do we have to pay immediately?
Yes, your lease it needs to be now.
Fuck.
You who
Okay,
are speaking
how
across the
much does
fucking
Jelly
city.
have right now?
Does he still have gold on him? I can't remember.
Pine
You
used all
gave
her
it
gold.
you gave it to a you gave it to the guard
I'm
captain in
I'm
exchange for your life.
I am making sure.
Yep, you have
Didn't mean to
93
say it
gold.
like that, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Okay. So how much does Jelly have?
93.
93?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's hope being the medic of an arena pays well enough. Well, we
Let's
might be a
hope.
bit knackered.
And let's hope that Jelly doesn't. That we don't require Jelly services.
Yeah.
Do we pay Jelly for medical? Or is that just like part of the arena experience? Like you're gonna get healed if you
I
get your ass beat.
I would hope Jelly's assistant is covered under that when you participate. We're gonna have to see, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, we're definitely not gonna make money if we don't have any place to stay. So regardless, this is a
It's
necessary
kind of.
investment.
Yeah, it's a must.
So Jelly takes out the 70 gold and hands it over.
75.
75, sorry. Jelly hands over the 75 gold. Pardon me.
And you're now left with 18. Meaning you have $1,800 in your pocket.
Huh?
You
How
have
much do
what?
we have?
If one copper is worth is a dollar. If you have 18 gold left, that would be 1,800.
There's 7 of us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Are we paying for Ferdinand's room or no?
We're gonna be talking to Ferdinand about that.
Okay.
Wait, so are
Wait
you
a
paying
second.
about it now?
75 gold. How much is that?
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Remember,
Are you
we're not
buying the
discussing
3
it
rooms
first.
or is it only 2 rooms?
I think it was said we need 3 rooms.
It was said you need 3 rooms, so I charged you 75. But if you're still going to be talking to Ferdinand, that's going down to 50 instead of 75 because you haven't bought the room for Ferdinand yet.
Please tell me she's gracious enough to give us a refund if we don't need a third.
I think Dell is putting the transaction on hold until we confirm what we're doing with Ferdinand.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Jelly asks, we're planning on talking to someone else. Can we put the transaction on hold until we talk to this other person, please?
That's perfectly fine. Just understand, you're not allowed to move in until you actually pay me.
Oh, that's very fair. No worries.
Thank you. It's already hard enough. Some people aren't able to afford places. But that's what happens. It is what it is.
Of course.
Today looks at the person and asks, "Would it be fun if I just waited here?"
Yeah, you can wait.
Oh, upon hearing that, Hide is going to find a place against the wall out of the way. Hey, he's going to sit down and he's going to meditate for now.
Nice. As you do, the lady walks away from the entrance where she was talking to y'all back to her desk. As you just hear the click and clack of her heels and the cane.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jelly says, alright, I am going to go hurry up and talk to, well, let the others know that we've found a place. Ask Ferdinand what he wants to do.
No offense to Jelly, but Hide has stopped listening to pretty much everything at this point. You'd have to physically touch him to
Yeah,
snap him out
actually, you
of
know what? We've
his
already,
meditative trance.
fuck it, we've already established that anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah.
Hide is currently slumber.
And
Ash
anything
was
else?
saying that Jelly's getting paid minimum pay. Is that correct?
I've literally not discussed this at all. You can say
Okay,
whatever you
then.
want, but that is not what's happening.
Also, no, I don't want to blow stuff up.
Anyway,
Daisy.
Jelly hurries up and makes their way to the arena
Gotta take the elevator
and
first.
everything. Well, of course, they take the elevator first, but they're definitely making their way to the arena.
Making their way downtown, floating fast. Jelly's past. He's arena bound.
That's actually really clever and cute. I enjoy that. But yeah. Jelly goes to the elevator, does the appropriate things with the controls to get the elevator to come down and waits.
Biatch. You getting a thumbnail pic now?
A little bit.
I thought so.
Just like beyond.
Oh, fuck.
That wasn't even a thing, but if I do remember to do it, this has to be the thumbnail. Anyways. So what were we doing again?
Dude, have you been streaming for 15 hours?
I'm a little bit of a
Well,
crazy bitch.
today is staying in the apartment building and meditating while Jelly gets the rest of the goobs.
Okay, so I'm gonna wave my hand and magically make all of this happen. Is there anyone objecting to that?
No.
Nah,
No.
I'd win.
And
God
then
damn it. God damn
and
it.
then you saw the clouds above part away, and the entire heavenly host came down to exterminate. As this is now Hazard Hotel. Fuck y'all all.
I'm hiding in a sewer.
I'm kidding.
And I'm gonna keep Gael down there. We're gonna fight while the extermination happens.
Anyways, so instead we have a fun time as Jelly rounds up the group. You all go downstairs, and you also get Ferdinand.
The
Yeah, Jelly definitely wants to know what Ferdinand wants.
Ferdinand's immediate thoughts is just going, um, thank you,
damn, I get a
but
choice.
honestly, you don't have to pay for me. I can just pay for my own room. It's easy.
Jelly basically wants to. Jelly basically is just like, we didn't want you to feel left out. So we wanted to talk to you first before we actually made such a decision. So yes, we wanted to talk to you first, so we did.
It's fine. As he's going to give you 25 gold to basically pay for what you've paid for already.
God damn it, Caspel. Kaz
What's
messing
wrong
with a
with
voice.
it?
Kaz messing with voice mod and using the an auto tune function, and it sounds very, very off to my ears.
Then turn them off.
No, I like watching Cass. Kaz,
Pine said to Jelly, Jelly, I wasted all my money, Jelly.
Gael says in reaction to that, and whose fault is that?
Okay?
Ferdinand nearby.
Yes, Ferdinand is with y'all, yes. And he gave you 25 gold to pay for it.
Jelly asks Ferdinand. I think Pine has a gambling addiction.
No shit.
Does Ferdinand actually say that?
Yeah, remember, Ferdinand was already in the gambling hall at the arena when y'all arrived. He left after seeing Pine bet away everything.
God. How did he bet away everything so shitty though? Like, did he literally just bet on the worst odds every time?
No, he had a great go, and then he saw a kid win some fights, and you're like, oh, the kid's W. Until the kid fought a grown man and got suplexed.
God damn. Did Pine bet everything on the one match?
He went into this with $10, went down to 25. Wait, no, he went in with 10, got to 25, then down to 8, bet all of his 8 and lost it.
You never bet at all unless you gotta, absolutely. You made it 3 rounds before you lost it all. Like, it was literally up, down, and then done.
Yep.
God damn.
It was a yay,
Like,
oh god. A yay, nay, hooray.
Jelly then communicates to Pine,
lost it all in 5 minutes.
I care about you, and that is why I am not enabling this unhealthy behavior. And I don't think anyone else is going to enable it either.
Dogtooth isn't.
And Gagael says, "You got that right." Also, I'm doing a redesign, seeing as you guys don't like that I gave Gagael a aquatic design.
She
No
ain't
one
wrong
said
with it,
that.
but if you want to change it, change it.
What do you mean? Who took like Gagael's aquatic
Well,
design?
specifically Dell.
Okay, what did I do and what did I say? All I said was, where is the water features coming from when you chose for your elemental typing to be air?
I think Dell's just kind of confused by what you're doing with your character, if anything.
I'm doing this out of my own choice, but I'm also doing it because Dell didn't really like the whole thing with the hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on doing 2 things at once here. Basically, Dell said, yep, basically what he said before. Where did the water features come from
Yeah.
when it's a wind elemental? I'm giving her wings, still a girthy tail, but at the same time, still same build, just wings instead of aquatic.
So Gagael can fly now.
No.
I'd have to give her a prerequisite skill for that.
Yep.
Gagael will be able to fly now.
I imagine her. Okay, Dell, is the ground of the arena floor sandy?
It does have sand, yes.
Okay, I just imagine Gagael just flapping her wings and basically just creating like a big gust of sand to blind the opponent.
Well, you're not.
I mean, that is something she'd do. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to do that until I give her a prerequisite skill to even use her wings.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. So, besides all of this happening, who's doing what to whom with whom?
Well, you know where Hide is.
Mm-hmm.
And Hide's not going to be moving from there for a while until
Mm-hmm.
the rest of the troop comes back.
I'll probably just work on the outfit when we can actually get some clothes for Gagael, some different clothes for Gagael.
Okay. Monkey Pirate, even
Yeah.
Astral. Wait, Astral, you say try to find a job? Okay.
That's probably good. Well, if we have we confirmed that we've got the apartments now?
Yeah.
Well,
All
not
right,
we
and
don't
what?
have them, but we have a plan for them right so far.
Okay, so we haven't rented them yet.
No, not yet. Got to check in with Ferdinand.
We just
Didn't
did.
we already do that?
We already
Yeah,
did,
we
Jacob.
actually just did, yeah.
We got
So-
we still got to come back to the apartment.
Yeah, I'm hand waving that to all just be done.
Okay, so we have the apartments now.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
time skip.
I'm also gonna time
So-
skip this one last detail. Everyone, you now have licenses and you've all visited DMV. I'm not making y'all do that shit twice.
Say again?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Good.
Cool.
You've done the paperwork. I snap my fingers. It is now the new
Okay.
day. Or in other words, I would say that all this is on the next day over.
all right, cool. So Gagael, you want to head over to the arena and win a bunch of fucking rounds and make a bunch of money?
Gagael says, to be honest, it's been kind of a hectic day. I'd much rather get some
It's
rest first.
Medora, it's the next day.
Yes, we
Sorry, I
did all the
wasn't paying much
paperwork.
attention.
Yeah, we did the paperwork last night. We slept, probably in our new
Okay.
apartments. And now
Gagael says, oh, damn straight.
all right, cool. So we take our apartment paperwork over to the arena to prove our like legitimacy, so that way you can get set up in the rankings.
As Gaga and Sawtooth are walking out, Hide just goes, "Try not to die. I've grown to enjoy your company, despite you nearly killing me." He says towards Gagael.
And Gagael says, yeah, I thought you would have forgotten about that by now.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we head over to the arena.
Jelly
guess.
also heads over to the arena because
They
new
gotta
healer.
start their job. Yeah, you'll get to watch us win our first victory.
Or
Yeah.
get your ass handed to you handily.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna laugh if you get your ass handed to you handily.
And Gagael's going to shove a blade up your ass if you do laugh.
That's
I'll be
no.
laughing out of character.
I'm just joking.
I'm gonna be honest. I
More
feel
of a
like
metaphor. She's not going to. She's going to basically berate you if you make fun of her for losing.
yeah.
What are you saying, Monkey Pirate?
I just went yeah, like agreeing that
Pardon me.
that would happen.
Now, I do have a few things I want to say, and I don't want to say it in a shitty way, but look at the length of time I've been streaming.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I
that's
was
understandable.
gonna say I should be getting to bed soon.
All of the lambs are put away. Go the fuck to sleep.
I was kind of surprised that we had been streaming for this long, but it was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to sleep for the next 2 hours. I still have to fucking chop up the VOD and get all this shit ready for me to do it all tomorrow. So, bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Bye.
I do have some things I want to talk to you about, Monkey Pirate.
What's up, Del?
I'm going to talk to you about some things, Monkey Pirate. But that will be a DM question. Everybody, I'm ending stream. See you, bitches. Oh, Astro, no. I don't split any of these fucking CC campaign vods. This bitch is gonna be long as hell.
Yeah.